tone shift though. Oh. What's up, Roxanne? You took it from us. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so cruel to you. I'm so sorry that I'm so cruel to you. I just had to yoink it away. I had to yoink it away because I'm the fun police. I'm the fun police. When I miss a stream, you missed yesterday's stream. Usually get a notification if you're about to lose a streak or whatever. But yeah, I streamed yesterday. This is why you should make sure you have notifications on for like live alerts, because you will never miss a stream then. Yeah. You literally hate fun. Yeah, I fucking hate fun. I fucking hate fun. Fuck fun. I'm still waking up. I took a nap right before my stream, so I'm like, So sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Silly, you got the first. Congrats. Congrats. What's up, Small Bean? Thank you for the 35 stream streak. What's up, Fight? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. What's up, Jorp? What's up, Splattastic? Hi. Hello, how are you? Kenshin, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Hi, Kenshin. I see a lot of cum in my chat. What's up, Dan? Hello. What's up, Arrow? Arrow's check over on YouTube. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than usual to get started. What's up, Gato? Hello, hello. What's up, Lexi? I think that is everyone so far, maybe? Oh, Shendy. What's up, Shendy? Shendy, hi. Abusive streamer. Yeah, censorship. I'm censoring everyone. Hey, what's up, best girl? Hello, who is the VTuber? Small Bean. I never knew in chat. It's me, my best friend, girl. Hi. I don't have the app because the Twitch auth doesn't work in my country anymore. I said that I meant the Discord. The Discord. Like if you have the going live alerts on Discord, it'll tell you when I'm live. So you shouldn't miss a live anymore. What's up, Revan on YouTube? You're Zaki. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I just took like the most comfy nap. All I know is I was editing a video and I was like, I am sleepy. I am the sleep. I need to sleep. I need to go nap. So I went to go nap. Yeah. I'm gonna buy an air fryer next week, maybe. Why is it like it's like a running joke now that we're talking about air fryers. It's nap day. No, I have all Discord notification turns off because my DMs get spammed. Yeah, that's the only way you can make sure you get notified is figure out some way that you can still get at least notified for going live tweets. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna miss a stream once in a while because I don't always announce that I'm going live. I'll like set it up in the Discord. Like there's an event. You can see in the Discord there's like an event going on, and that's what I have set up. I have it set up so whenever I stream, I go and I make an event in the Discord. So there's like so many avenues to know when I'm live. The only thing that you're really missing is social media. I am taking a break from social media, like all the text-based social medias. I am not getting on Twitter. I am not getting on Blue Sky. I'm not getting on Threads. I'm not getting on any of that shit for the foreseeable future because I need to work on my mental health. So your streams are always an event. Hey, yo. I don't blame you for taking a break from social media. Yeah, I had such a nice comfy nap. I always regret doing that because whenever I take a nap right before my stream, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy when, you know, we're here. Woo, yay, mental health, yeah. Good luck, Twin. I hope your mental my mental gets better. I'm much better now. I think I've realized just in the last few days, how I've been very, like, aggressive, like overly aggressive. And just doing things I normally would have never done before. It's a realization I come to once in a while, but I think this one hit the hardest because there was actually a lot of time for me to reflect on my behavior for a little bit, and I finally realized, hey, I have a problem. Like an actual problem. And I'm deciding to step away from those areas that are giving me that, you know, problem. And I've talked about it a little bit, but basically when I end up going back to social media, what I'm going to do is I'm probably not going to talk, like I'm probably not going to read comments. I'm probably just going to like post stuff and like do my usual stuff, except for I'm just not going to read comments. So I can avoid the hate comments and just still do what I'm doing. I think it's a little healthier. Basically, I just need to find a way to like rewire my brain to be like, hey, you know what the dopamine you do like? You like the streams, you like the editing, you like seeing the big numbers go up on YouTube. Like, I would rather chase that high than chase some likes on Twitter, you know? What's up, Princess Ruby? Hi. What's up, Diet Steve? Hi. Need different dopamine, yeah. I want to be able to like still inspire people and still be there for people, but without being like so aggressively angry to people that are being abusive, because at the end of the day, I'm better than them. Like, I'm not supposed to stoop to their level. I've been stooping to their level this entire time, and why would I do that? These people are losers. I've been gone for 3 days and they're still crashing out about me. They're still crashing out about me even though I've been gone for 3 days. And like, I looked at that and I was like, this is pathetic. Like, you are so pathetic that you are so obsessed with me, that just me being gone for a few days for my own mental health, by the way. And you're like, just, you're pathetic. It made me realize that they're more addicted to that platform than I am. And I haven't even announced my new video. Like, I didn't go on the platform and like advertise my new video, and my new video is doing great. So I think that kind of shows that my content is performing without social media. And that was like my number one fear when I've wanting to like avoid leaving social media or avoid like being so prominent there, because I thought that if I stopped being there, that I would like stop being important to people. But obviously it's not true, because I didn't even use social media the last few days, and you know, my content's standing on its own. My streams have been fun. My YouTube is still doing what it's doing. We got monetized on YouTube fully. You guys now have ads. You are being force fed my ads and you're enjoying it, aren't you? So I'm relieved. Like, the knot in my stomach is still there. Like, I'm still like wanting to engage on social media, but I feel like its strength on me is like a little bit dwindled. But they always say like the first thing you need to do when it comes to an addiction is realize you have a problem, and that's what I did. And I've already started coming up with solutions to avoid the problem in the future. And this isn't the first time I've tried to do this, and I think this is gonna be the most successful attempt to do it, because I physically don't want to get on there, because I can still get on Twitter. I still have accounts. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just get on there right now. But the fact that I'm not, and the fact that I'm not just like using Blue Sky and Threads as an example, and I don't want to do it because I just don't want to. I don't want to get on those places. I don't want to be on Twitter. I want to find something else to make me happy. And I'm starting to realize that just like you guys make me happy. So like, I like reading comments on YouTube. I like engaging with the comments on YouTube. I like seeing you guys in Discord. I want to like spend more time in Discord and vote, you know, in the voice chats, and you know, just be around people more. Do not force fem me the ads. You will take those ads. Yeah, I was a punching bag, and I'm tired of being a punching bag. I want to be something better. I don't want to be just a punching bag. I just want to be an influencer. I want to be someone who people care about besides just to hate. But the thing is I already am. So like, you guys are all here wanting to listen to me, and that's pretty cool. Their income is in some way tied to you engaging with them. I think so too. I think, yeah, it's one of the things I wanted to do too, is just like not engage with them further, like no more back and forth. It's more of whatever I see on my For You page is like, if I want to like talk about something, I'll talk about something. But I'm not going to like engage with people's discourse. I'm not going to engage in people's drama. I've realized I have a voice. I have a voice. I have a platform. But I don't always have to use it. I don't always have to use my voice. I can sometimes, you know, they say sometimes silence is the most powerful form of social media. Is like, I have this, you know, huge platform, and I could use it to crush people, or I could just use it to be silent. And I think I saw someone's comment on that, and it's like, the only thing more louder than their cheers, well, more loud than their cheers, is my silence. So they'll be celebrating that I'm not around, and I'm not, you know, right now at least. But I'll be back, and when I just show that they don't get to me anymore, it's like I can move on with my life and I don't have to worry about it. The donut wall of gold, yeah. Just a complete donut wall. That's what I want to do. I want to just like keep doing what I'm doing, as far as like, you know, posting my silly takes and posting my shit posts, and being, you know, talking about my transition and talking about my life, and, you know, just being myself. But not have to rely on discourse and drama. I thought I needed it. I don't need it. And that's so cool. That's so cool, I don't need it. That's the reason you've been diving into games, drawing, and now reading books. I hate social media. I still love social media. Like, there's some situations that are just so funny. Like, they're so funny. But I don't have to get my dopamine fix from it. Please force fem me the ads. You guys want to be force femmed the ads? She's just on my chatting till I stream. Wait, what? What's up, Real West Games? Hello, everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to realize all that without you guys, so, yeah, just, I'm well aware that I need you guys more than potentially you guys need me, so. Like, I feel like I have a purpose now. And I think we're gonna keep growing. We're gonna keep growing, and I'll still be here. I'll still be here. I'm not going anywhere. Is this not copyrighted music? If not, that's wild. I always thought this song was. You can only hear it on Twitch. You can only hear it on Twitch. Like, you can hear it while I'm streaming, but you can't hear it while I'm, like, in the VOD. If you tried to go back in the VOD, it would be silent. So. It does take about the guilt from wanting to be femme if you were forced into it. At least that's how I see it. I was just trying to go with the YouTube chat. I gotcha. Very tech aware. Yeah, on OBS there's a there's like something called the it's called the VOD track, and basically if you play music through that track, then it won't get saved onto the, sorry, you don't play it on that track. So you don't play it on that track. So here, let me show you. I will show you. I will show you, chat. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you see this right here. Output. You see right here, my audio track is 1. This is the track you guys are hearing. But my Twitch VOD track 2, that doesn't have any music on it. It doesn't have any music on it. So when I go like this, you see it says VOD muted source. I only have it playing to 1, but I don't have it playing to 2. So the VOD doesn't get saved with the music, but the live stream hears the music. Does that make sense? Like, that's how that works. What's up, Usagi? Do you have your mic separated? No, it's all one. I use the Go XLR, so I use the live stream mix right here in a Go XLR. Like, this is my Go XLR right here. I use this. It's all in one thing, and this is the routing right here. So you guys hear the stream mix right here. So it's my microphone, my chat. That's like Discord. Music, which is my browser. Game is where the music on. That's where my music is playing. So I can hear game from in my headphones, but my stream mix doesn't hear the music because it's going through a different thing. And the system is just like my general sounds, and then samples are like this. That's samples. That's samples. Yeah. Only professional. Yeah, I have a Shure SM7B. Bombastic side-eye. There's no music command. Yeah, so my VODs don't get muted. My VODs never get muted. Oh yeah, sorry, I was distracted. Like, I think I'm getting overwhelmed a little bit. So the only reason I have my mic right here, you guys don't actually hear this. Like, my mic right here, it does not go to any of my tracks. It only goes to track 5. And the reason I have my mic right here, specifically my mic, is so my captions, because my captions are only picking up for track 5. So I want to be able to just hear my mic, but not everything else. So when I'm watching a video and stuff, it won't pick up the captions for that, but it'll pick up my voice when I talk. That's the reason why I keep the mic separated. The sound of silence. Yeah, it's very, I know it's like, it's kind of quiet over there on YouTube sometimes. Like right now, you guys can hear music on YouTube. Like my Whooith background music. But like in the starting screen, it's not there. It's not there in the starting screen. I probably should put it in the starting screen. I could do that right now, actually. I could do that right now. So it's Whooith theme song. Let's put it in the starting. So let's put this right here. The story and put it in the BRB. So proud of themselves. They were like, today I clocked a trans woman, and in the ending. There you go. So now you guys will at least have music on YouTube when you're like waiting for my stream to start, or in like the BRB screen. Yeah. Now, the only time it'll be quiet is when I'm in like on a React screen or in the gaming screen, which is fine. I just realized when I was like, I was listening to my VOD and I was like, why is it so fucking quiet? And I was like, oh shit, that's why. Because I'm stupid. But yeah, there's no song command. I use YouTube Music, and they don't really have a bot for it. It's not like Spotify. Min. What about Min? What's up, Kira? World of Warcraft is an awesome game. I just saw a clip of you playing it. Yeah, I love WoW. WoW is my, like, unironically my favorite game. I don't always play it, but I love World of Warcraft. It is my favorite game. Not always playing it, but it's still my favorite game. How dare you bald me? How dare you? How dare you? I'm still so tired, chat. My nap. Women? What about women? What about women? I'm assuming Kira. Wait, Kira, were you talking? Did you say men because of my video about misandry? Is that what that was about? I wish it was a bit more lively, but then if I have to AFK, I miss a lot of the chat. Yeah, true. Human. Dwarf. Bald. It clipped a word to men. Oh, okay. Yeah, I made a video about misandry, and it's mainly about trans men, but in general, like, I realized that a lot of the trauma that I've experienced in my life was entirely directed, and it kind of painted men in general for me, like, in a bad picture. Like, I would be unfair to men even when they didn't deserve it. That's why I was like, I really wanted to make a video about that. Yeah, that video's doing pretty well, surprisingly. Left a comment there for engagement. Thank you. How is everyone's day? How is everyone's Wednesday? We are finally going to go get my car fixed tomorrow. I've had my oil light on for like 2 months, and I was like, we probably should go fix it finally. So, because if my car doesn't work, I can't really get to work, can I? You scraped your shin on your bed frame? Ow, that hurts. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just very tired because I decided to take a nap before my stream. Cursed object permanence. You getting ready for the upcoming rains? What is it supposed to be raining soon? I asked that question. You could be anywhere in the world. My Wednesday is okay so far. Impending transition, side issues aside, working, painting, watching YouTube all at the same time. Fair. If you can't go to work with a car, just go to work without it. Yeah, you don't need a car. Just, like, I don't know, teleport. Just teleport there. Or just don't go to work. Yeah, you could just not go to work. Also, what's up, Shen? I saw you bonked me. Wait, Kira, you're the one who balded me? You just came in my fucking stream and you balded me immediately? That is rude. That is rude. That is rude. That's very rude. Chat, I'm sleepy. Why am I so fucking tired? This is gonna be my, like, complaint for the next hour, is how tired I am, and how, like, I'm eepy. I'm eepy now. Eepy. Hey, what's up, Schmid? I can't pronounce your name. What's going on? Hello. Eepy sleepy, yeah. And Eepy, go Eep, go. No, no Eepy. I didn't want to sleep because I wanted to see you guys. I wanted to see you guys because I will not be streaming tomorrow because I'll be taking my car in to get fixed. I'll be streaming on Friday though. And then Saturday we have a movie night. We're gonna watch the I See the TV Glow in the Discord. You just woke up, that happens, it does happen. I'm eepy. I also don't know what I want to do. I just woke up and I just got on stream. You say Smith, it's probably the easiest. I don't know what I thought making that name. It looks like it's German, so I guess Smith is fine. Hashtag, this is adorable. You're adorable. Chat, all of you are adorable. You're adorkable. You remember that you're adorkable, always. But yeah, back to what I was saying though. I am very parasocial for my chat because I rely on you guys probably way more than you rely on me. I feel like I have a purpose and I want to keep growing. I want to keep, you know, I don't want to let you guys down. Yeah, super parasocial. It's supposedly plastisch as an old northern German accent, so that's a good guess. Oh, okay. It's funny, I'm German American, I don't really know any German. Besides like typical words and stuff. I know shit for German. I know shit for German. This is a parasocial relationship, do not resist. Yeah. I'm feeling sappy lately, chat. I'm feeling sappy. I feel like I'm still happy. I'm still fucking happy as fuck because I was able to achieve dreams I didn't think I was gonna be able to achieve. I don't know if I ever showed you guys this, but I think a lot of you are newer, so you've probably never seen this. But we have something in my announcements channel right here. And it's stuff that I wanted to do last year. I wanted to receive certain goals last year. This is what I was supposed to do by the end of, well, by the start of 2026. I already got 2,000 subs on YouTube. I got YouTube partner. I'm almost to 3,000 followers on Twitch. I did collab with my Oshi. I think we're almost to 500 Discord members. I haven't done a charity stream. I did donate to charity though. So I guess I can kind of mark that off maybe? No. I don't know. I'm still planning on doing a 3.0. I thought I was gonna not do a 3.0, but I decided very recently that I do want to do a 3.0. I'm not gonna build a game. I should really just like update this. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark it off. I essentially did do stuff for charity, so. Do what you want to do, girl. Of course. You just randomly got a video recommended from you and went straight here after? Okay. Which video did you watch? Which video did you watch? Discord mod moment? Yeah. I think I saw someone say that my pre-transition photos it actually looks like I was a Discord mod. What the fuck? I've never been a Discord mod. One day Whooith might become so big she becomes the big boss? I don't think so. Who knows though? You've awoken. Welcome me, Serial. You got the #1 clipper from the clip you made of me falling off my horse. From Discord mod to Discord kitten. That's worse than a cheese slur. Just call me a slur, please. Meow. 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 How them meowing? I'm so fucking tired, chat. This is so bad. I've been sucking this fucking coffee down like it's water. Work, please. There's something forgive that was super cursed. I might have been taking my e-pills at bad times and having them 12 hours apart. That's why I take injections. That's why I take injections, because fuck trying to time shit. Wait, 2 cans of what? I didn't actually see what that said because it's too small. 2 cans of Red Bull? What? I forgot that someone added that as a Red Bull and Mona's just pissing. We're never gonna explain that one, chat. We're never gonna explain that one. Are we still getting the same 4-hour stream? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna stream for 4 hours. Make sure to let the fucking dick just smack me in the head, and so did the pissing. Just make sure to let Smallvian sleep in the couch today so we don't get wet. The bad kind of wet? Huh? What? What the fuck's the bad kind of wet? And what's the good kind of wet? Okay. You prefer the taste of energy drinks to coffee, but that's me. I love coffee. I wish a dick smashed me in the head. What? What? Okay. That was a new one. That was a sentence. Good equals wet from horny, clearly. Oh, okay. Like soggy versus juicy. Only good beverage to drink is tea. Cease? How dare you say cease when I'm not doing my voice? How dare you use that term when I'm not using my voice? Obligatory. Obligatory. Obligatory.
You need to stop it. You need to stop it. Stop.
Time to fix my monocle. It's just so why? This cease is always fucking funny. That was a hell of a sentence. It always is. It's always a hell of a sentence. I swear I need caffeine to make it through every day since I'm constantly feeling tired. Yeah. Please, I promise I'll never do it again just to release me from the pain. You used cease without me using my voice, so I had to do it. I had to do the voice. I had to do the voice. I don't know if I want to react to anything today. I already have like a video I can edit, because I can edit the video I did with Yara in the Dean Withers thing. Like, I already have footage that I could edit, but I don't know. Actually, I used that and not that. It's the same shit. It's funny you came in right after I did the voice. Yay, hello. I missed your beautiful voice. How you doing? Just like, I missed your beautiful voice right after I fucking said like just the stupidest fucking thing. Which voice did you miss? Did you miss this one, the nice bright and shiny one?
Or just the dark one? What's up, baby girl?
Just the oh. Just the oh. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. Oh my god. I hate you so bad right now. Hi, Whooith, what have I joined into? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And they're both part of you. I love whatever voice you choose to use. I just do what I want. I just do what I want. Yara's my hero, and I love how she stands up for what's right, and she has taught me so much. I'm glad to hear that. Yara's a really cool person. Yara's like my best friend. And Yara's like my best friend that is like platonic. And well, I have like 4 or 5 best friends, but to be fair, to be perfectly fair, but yeah, I love Yara. What's everyone up to? There's a lot more people since I started my stream, so what did you guys do today? All the people who have not answered that already, you guys have a good day? You have a good Wednesday? You have any plans for the weekend? You have any plans for the weekend? Slept too long, but you know that, yeah? You also didn't go to work. You also didn't go to work. I had to go to work by myself today, chat. Played Val and Meowed. I spoke to this gay pink bitch who I think is kind of neat. What's up? How you doing?
What's up, baby girl?
I make cornbread with a friend. Filling all employment, okay. Getting back into college is daunting. I was gonna watch movies with my brother and donate plasma on Friday. You're making tuna helper? Cease? I woke up 3 p.m. feeling like shit, took a shower, and I'm in bed now. I still need to take a shower, chat. I haven't showered. I'm stinky. My hair smells like sweat. It doesn't actually smell like sweat. It smells like hair. It smells like hair. Stinky. Yeah, I'm very stinky. I'm very stinky. You're making tuna helper though? That sounds kind of bomb. It's been so long since we've had like tuna helper. Yummy. Some girls like that. You love tuna heller? You love tuna heller? Hoggers? I have OCD. Don't describe me the details of you not taking a shower. Wait. Why? I just haven't showered today yet. Why would I shower before I stream? Because I'm gonna sweat during my stream. I always sweat when I stream. Is that like just a me thing? But I always sweat during my stream. Like I always get sweaty when I'm streaming. So I'd rather take a shower afterwards. Any DIY tips? Nope, don't have any DIY tips. because I don't do DIY, but I'm sure like other people would probably have like better advice for that. The only thing I've ever done is just direct people to the DIY websites. Like, I don't actually know the websites, but I know there is websites. I sweat on stream too, but that's partly because my computer heats up my room bigly. I'll see you later, Kenshin. Thank you for stopping in. What's a shower? And it's when you get really wet. Yeah, that's it. You just get wet and then you dry off. There's a few details I'm missing out in the middle, but... The other day I actually took a thermometer and checked on my gaming room is like 5 to 8 degrees more than the rest of the house. Yeah, it gets pretty hot around your computer. How do you sweat on stream? I don't get it. Because I'm active and I bounce around and stuff, and whenever I get really excited, I get sweaty. It's like a workout. What's up, Tone? Hi, hello. Hello, hello. That's just because I'm in here, though. Bad bitch, hair toss. Are you saying it got hotter because you're in here? I guess that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Boney? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, did you lose your streak? I guess you did. Wish me luck, you guys, because in 33 days I'll be married to the love of my life. Congratulations. I'm really excited for you. I'm really excited for you. Congrats. What's up, Purple? What's up, Purple Sun Goku? Hi. Hello. Hurrah. I'm excited, chat. We want to like our 20-year marriage anniversary, which is in 2031. I want to do like a ceremony then, and I want to invite all my friends from around the world and just like, hey, can you just come to America? Just this once. That'd be really cool. Have like renewing of the vows and stuff. Probably have a wedding. What the fuck are you talking about, Nightingale? I learned about 3 types of praise on Instagram. You know what that reminds me of today? I was talking to Nyara about how I got YouTube partner, because she didn't realize I got full YouTube partner, and I was realizing I was waiting for her to praise me for getting YouTube partner, and then I forgot that she had already said congratulations. And I was like, I don't even have a praise kink. What the fuck is wrong with me? What's up, Blood? Hi. What's up, Rory? What's up, Rory? Hi. My room has terrible cooling. Only aircon vent is in the floor and it's under my window. Oh. I've known my fiance for 29 years now. I proposed to her in Japan last month on the 28th. Oh. Yeah, what's the 3 types of praise? I don't have a praise kink now. I think it's just because I've worked so hard, and she knows how hard I've worked. And I look up to Nyara, so it's always for the platonic friends you want them. Yeah, maybe it's that. It's like because she's one of my best friends, so like I wanted to hear her praise me for achieving one of my goals. So I was like, why am I like trying to seek validation like this? Like you already. Because she had already congratulated me, I just forgot about it. So late to stream. Yeah, Rory's never on time to my stream. It is clearly just gender affirmation when I get called a good girl. I don't really get affected by getting called a good girl or whatever. If my wife does it, then yeah, that's a little different though. You love getting praised? I already knew this, Rory. Everyone knows that you love getting praised. Song choice is legendary. Yeah, that's my wife's playlist. I don't have a price. I really don't. I really don't. There's no one that can make me like stop in my tracks or anything from praising me or anything. I feel more happiness from people like congratulating me and stuff. I don't really feel like, you know, that feeling when you get praised like in that way. To be fair, seeking validation and recognition don't necessarily mean sexual gratification. You can want praise without having a kink. Yeah, exactly. That's another part of it. It's not about being a kink. It's just more of like, I want my friends to recognize that I worked hard for something. I learned genuine, sarcastic, and contrasting. Contrasting is like praise really a kink? Yeah, there are people that just want to be praised and it's because of a kink. Yep. You know, when people like want to be called a good girl or a good boy, stuff like that. Why be called, like, if you really think about it, why would you want to be called a good girl? Or why would you want to be called a good boy when you could just be called, you're such a good entity? Considered one, but most people like it. You hate being called a good girl. It doesn't hit the same because you're not non-binary. Okay, my coffee's gone. My coffee's gone, chat. No, I mean I can definitely do it. You're such a good girl. Good boy. That's a good entity. I don't like being called a good girl. I like being called mommy. And Twitch clip that. Yeah, it's just like I don't really care too much for praise. I don't even like, you won't even get me to do it on command. I just do it randomly. Call you what? I'm gonna be praised and demoralized at the same time. I'm done talking about this now. Holy shit. Being called a good person only works if someone is talking about me. My sister came into the room and she started saying good girl. Oh my god. That's funny. That's super funny. But yeah, I don't really care for that stuff. I've had yeah, I just don't, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't get like that feeling from anyone except for my wife, so the only type of praise I get is more of like a happiness type of thing, not like a tingle or whatever. One time OT got demonetized for saying good girl. Why? Huh? But why? Like his video got demonetized or he got demonetized? That's a strange thing for that's a really strange thing to happen. That's weird. You want to go to a gay bar? I've never been to a gay bar. I don't drink though, so that would explain it. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs besides estrogen. And I'm still tired. I've been live for an hour and I'm still tired, chat. What's that about? Don't do recreational drugs. I guess I don't like IRL CC. You only drink on occasions, best girl. He said he doesn't said that because the last video in which he said good girl got demonetized. So it's just a video. Hey, what's up, Whooith? Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. I love my model. I don't know why beer's so popular. That shit's so bitter, not tasty at all. Yeah, I don't really get it either. I don't drink, so maybe that's why I don't really care for it. I don't care for it at all. I don't really... I don't know, I don't even like gummies that much. Like, we have gummies once in a while, and like, it's fun, and then I realize, oh, I just wasted my entire day. I just wasted my entire day. Like, that's literally how I feel when I take gummies. They say it's an acquired taste. So you acquire the ability to drink garbage. I don't think people actually like the taste of beer. I think they just like the buzz. I think they just like the buzz. Beer tastes awful except ginger beer. I'm guessing ginger beer is kind of like sweet or something. That's just what you hear. Oh, okay. I am not sure. I'm not sure. I'm sleepy, chat. I told you I would at least repeat it like 50 more times, but I'm sleepy. I am very sleep. I'm sleepy. I am a sleepy owl. Very, very eepy. I also don't know if I want to play... You know, it's been a while since I've gotten on Final Fantasy, but do I want to talk that much? The best drink out there is milk. What kind of milk? What kind of milk, Rory? If I'm interested in alcoholic drinks, it's drinks with actual flavor. I mean, yeah, I could probably see that. If I ever would go out and get a drink like that, I would probably just get non-alcoholic though. I don't like feeling drunk. You love strawberry milk? I love a very specific type of milk that you can't really find very much anymore. I love orange creamsicle milk. It's so fucking good. Closest thing to drugs I do is sugar. It's effing hell to quit. It's actually pretty easy to stop eating like sugary things. At least it was for me. Do you ever plan on making music? I'd love to listen to whatever you put out. No, not really. I can't sing. I can't sing. I cannot sing. I'm sure I could learn, but because inherently voice training is very similar to, like, voice acting and voice training is very similar to singing because you have to learn all the same basics. So I'm pretty sure if I wanted to pick up singing, I could do it very easily. I just haven't done it yet. Quitting coffee and sugar is a bitch and a half. You could not get me to quit coffee. Practice? You're telling me to practice? I just don't want to. I took the decision to transition has been way easier, but when I had nothing going for me in the future, I had no reason to. That was how it was for me when I finally decided to transition. It was so easy to like cut all my bad habits. It was so easy to stop vaping. It was so easy to stop having like extra food. It was so easy to lose weight because I cared about myself. And now that I'm like way further along my transition, and now it's hard to lose weight. I care about myself. It's just harder to lose weight as you lose more weight. Especially when like everything you eat goes to your ass. Yeah, I mean, if you want to drink soda, I would definitely just get like the zero soda, because at least that doesn't have sugar in it. You're having the hard time cutting the urge to buy new minis. You should definitely not like vape with nicotine if you are on estrogen, because it can affect your body's ability to absorb the estrogen. So what if I learned to make a beat for you and you can write lyrics? I don't know how to sing. Mock alcoholic drinks, yeah, probably. Try and exercise. I feel like the loss of stamina from T-block, or also boot bouncing. This shit hurts. That shit hurts. The same can be said for weed. Miniatures, oh, that's even like minis, like, I think that's a term for like a vape as well. That's pretty addictive. At least that's kind of like a healthy habit. It's not a bad habit. It's not ruining your body. I do want to learn how to sing in the future. That's why, like, when I was first debuting as a VTuber, that was one of my dreams. I want to learn to sing so I can sing for my audience. But I haven't really tried. I've learned a little bit, but it's not enough to ever have the courage to do that. So it's so cool, and I love your voice. I'll stop.
Which voice? Which voice do you like? Do you like this voice? Do you want me to sing in this voice?
Stop. I've never smoked in my life and I don't intend to change that, but I do often joke about it or do in video games if I give it an option. The C's. I love the fact that you guys always react when I do that. Yeah, message me. Your deep voice sounds like a femboy VTuber. Maybe if it was like completely, if I was actually trying to do like an actual, wait, femboy VTuber, what? That does not sound like a femboy VTuber. What's up, Mario? You know, Mario, I was looking through YouTube and fucking for some reason Rev Says Desu popped up. I had no idea he made a video about you. I had no idea he made a video about you. You're a femboy VTuber. Shut up, Nyara. Shut up, Nyara. He made 2 videos about you? That's your longest voice memo? What, were you like voice training or something? Nyara thinks that she goes on Valorant and she just sounds like that voice. She like goes on Valorant and like she thinks her meows are even like that. She thinks her meows are like meow, meow, meow. That's what she thinks. That's what she thinks.
Manly voice.
Manly voice.
Manly voice.
I'm trying to think of something to say.
Nyara, you'll never be a femboy.
How do you switch so completely? It's very easy. It's very easy. Can you not punish us for Nyara's transgressions? Yeah, it's very easy. I have noticed I'm subconsciously making my voice brighter. Good. It's because you're too masculine. You're not masculine, you're in like any way. I noticed a lot of your shorts lately, you're starting to get gendered correctly a lot more often. That's pretty cool. I mean, what the fuck? You are not masculine in any way. I've never met a cat that's masculine. They're always very feminine. People did change a bit. Yeah, it's weird. Is it because your voice? It's because you've been voice training actively, maybe? My internal voice swapped to something more feminine. I don't even know what my internal voice sounds like. Like, I try to imagine like myself and I imagine like, I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like. I haven't been called a femboy in a while. People still ask me if are you like actively voice training? Is that what's going on? The last time I've been in your stream and started voice training, I guess your beautiful voice inspired me. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. If you want help on voice training, they have free lessons in Seattle Voice Labs. The Seattle Voice Labs Discord has free lessons like every week. Do you want to hear my voice memo? Sure. I would have to like listen on my phone unless you want me to play it on stream. Yeah, I've always, like, I'm not sponsored by Seattle Voice Labs or anything. I achieved my goals with my voice because of Seattle Voice Labs, so. Do you want me to listen to this? Yeah? You sent me a voice memo. Do you want me to listen to it? Do we want to listen to Unfiltered Nyara where she's not performing on a microphone? She's not performing for her chatters? Now, whatever you want, you want me to play it, don't you? Alright, we'll listen to it.
Okay, I'm just going to do a voice recording. I typically don't do this because I don't want to like type this out again. But like, I'm so frustrated because like on YouTube, it's the only comment section where people don't understand what is actually going on. So the thing is like, there was like a lobby and I meowed, you know, that's just what I do. And
You're meows? What? Since when? Since when do you meow? Since when do you meow?
And they were already like really upset. But then I started speaking. This one guy called me zesty, which is just pure.
That is so homophobic. Like, calling someone zesty in that, like, a very offensive way is so homophobic. It's so homophobic. Here, let's just play it. So, because, like, some of you probably don't know what she's talking about. Let's just play it. And then I'll continue the rant so you guys can see it.
This is the fourth game in a row.
Yeah, bro, mute yourself immediately,
I
man.
don't think I meowed for you though.
Oh, you are fucking.
my
pissed.
god!
Do you see the reaction?
This is the fourth game in a row.
Yeah, bro, mute yourself immediately, man.
I don't think I meowed for you though.
Oh, you are fucking.
my
pissed.
god!
Like, the way they said that was so aggressive. Like, it was so aggressive.
Are you transgender?
I am trans, yes.
What, did you go from a girl to a guy?
I think you're just trying to find a way to like properly like invalidate me.
No.
No, why would I think that?
I like that. Yeah, I like the way you said no. The way you were mocking them. I love that. I love it so much.
I'm just asking you a question.
trans.
You're being rude to me for no reason.
I mean, remember at the start of the lobby when I started speaking?
What are you?
I like sassy Nyara. I like sassy Nyara.
Are you a girl or a boy now?
No, I just said ew because you were meowing, dude. Yeah.
I think there was like a reaction afterwards.
I'm trying to de-escalate the situation because I made
Yeah, you guys hear it too. The Zesty was like super aggressive.
a mistake. And
I mean, you could have just like apologized instead of trying to gaslight me into believing that you are actually super supportive.
no, I am supportive now. I've changed my mind.
Now that I'm trans, you're changing your mind. You want to have like a genuine conversation with me about that? Whereas before, you just thought that I was a gay man. Like, I find it so fascinating to like be a dick and then they're trying to play like the victim because I'm not giving them a straight answer.
It's because they're cry bullies. This is what I explained. Like, in the fact that there's people in your comments over here. Like, there's people in these comments and they're obviously
Puppy?
not...
I'm not petting you.
Yo, tell this close. This is the 4th.
Stop it. The people that are just over here aggressively in the comments. Like, there's no way these are actually queer. These are not queer people. They're definitely chuds. I usually am okay with your snapbacks, but this one is on you, sis. I always hate when they're like, I'm trans, but I think this isn't acceptable. It's like, no one gives a fuck if you're trans. I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't make your opinion any better. And like here, right here, victim blaming. There's victim blaming. Yeah, this one right here. I shouldn't have said I'm trans, like it means anything in this context. It's so disgusting. I doubt any of these people are actually trans or even queer. They're probably just fucking chuds or like miserable people or pick-me's and shit like that. Anyway.
Only like in this setting being used as like a derogatory term for like anyone who is like a...
Oh yeah, I told that to you, Nyara. I told you there are people who act like they are trans and they're just TERFs. There's actually trans people that are TERFs. They just fake being trans because they're like, well, they'll listen to me and, you know, I'm better than them because, you know, I'm saying I'm trans and my talking points like align with their TERFs and stuff like that and stupid shit. Like, they exist.
feminine gay man, and the other one was like, oh my god, holding back laughter. So I already went into the round being like a little bit upset, and then he saw the trans flag and he immediately switched the tune.
You were right though, Mysterio. There are actual TERFs that act like they're trans and they act like pick-me's. They exist. It doesn't matter if you met lesbians. They exist.
Probably because he's a chaser and he really wanted to like, you know, make up with me, but then he proceeded to like gaslight me, and he was like so successful at gaslighting me because he did like an immediate 180 switch up that so many people tried to like give him the benefit of a doubt and tell me that I am actually the problem and that I'm unreasonable when the other guy was like still continuously like in there. And the thing is like the Phoenix, the one with like the red subtitles, he went into my stream afterwards to say that he defended me and he was like super supportive, and I'm like, I don't buy it. You're homophobic. And the moment you realize that I'm, you know, most likely a trans woman, he switched up his tune. Like, what the fuck? And people gave him the benefit of the doubt. Oh my god, this is way longer than I actually expected, but yeah.
It's because it's the same thing that I would suggest you definitely watch the video I did about Misandry, but it's the same thing that you gotta deal with as queer people. It's like people listen to a cis person or someone like that over another type of person. Because someone who's dealing with Misandry and someone's dealing with stuff like that, like someone would rather listen to a cis woman than listen to a trans man about it, because that's just like the environment that it exists. And the fact that this person found out that you were trans and then they switched up their tune because they realized they were being transphobic, and they, you know, they started gaslighting you. It's a victim mentality, and it's disgusting. Is Whooith most active on X? I'm not active right now on X at all. The guy of a guy that's homophobic, but it's a chaser. That they exist. They exist. They exist. Hey, what's up? Some dude on the webby. Hi. Hello. You said you have a new short. Let me go watch it. Let me go watch your new short. So this is from the same video?
Yo, tell this Clove to unmute me. I want to know what gender this thing is.
Do you think that
This is the same match?
I owe you like an actual honest answer to that?
You just have to say it, bro. It's not that complicated.
Oh no, it's just about the principle.
Wait, what should I call you? That? They? Refrigerator?
Whatever you want to call me, I don't give a shit.
So you're not a gender, okay? You're like non-pronounceable.
Yeah, I'm like an eldritch being actually.
Do you have a job?
I do, yeah.
Nyara is an eldritch being. You are an eldritch being.
Yeah, I do this for a living.
She's playing better.
Oh, you were playing with Cat?
So hard. Bro, you gotta lock in, bro.
I love the moment when they just like gave up and they still defaulted to calling me she, her. That was fucking fascinating.
Yo, tell this Clove.
Nyara, I think you're starting to experience the misogyny you were talking about. And it's gonna get worse as you voice train. Yeah, I mean, they love dehumanizing trans people. They love dehumanizing trans people. They'll call us it and thing and stuff like that. They love doing it. And if you call them out, they're all like, well, I just don't know what gender they are. It's gross. It's disgusting. I'm sorry you had to experience that, Nyara. I empathize with you. I'm here for you. I need people to ask me if I'm a trans man. I thought you said that someone did ask you that. I thought someone assumed. Imagine saying trans people giving their opinions are an actual trans folk. It's crazy how trans folks hold a piece of garbage accountable for overreacting and saying, well, I'm out weirdo. Wow. Are you a little snowflake? I feel like I just called you out. I feel like you got called out because you took offense to that because you're just like that. Are you a little pick-me? Are you a little pick-me bitch? Are you a little pick-me bitch because you want your little, you want the chuds to like be like, oh well, you're different, you're special. You want that? Is that what you want? I think you're a little bitch. I think you're a little bitch. You see that shit that bitch Madam Savvy said about you? No. I haven't been on Twitter. Fucking loser. Pick me, pick me, pick me. The cougars will never eat my face. No, I haven't been on Twitter, so I have no idea what anyone said about me. I also don't care. Like, I literally don't care. The more I voice train, the more blatant misogyny I get. Yep, that's something you're gonna have to deal with. Yeah, I saw the guy called you a void. The leopards will not eat my face. Yeah, it's literally the fucking meme of like the stupid guy holding the sign that says like gays against drag queens and stuff, and they're like, now that we've taken down all the drag queens, Who's next? And the guy just stares at him. You ever see that meme? It's this one right here. This one right here. We did it! We finally outlawed all the trans people and drag queens. Thanks for your help. Happy to be of service. So who are we going after next? I said who's next? It's literally this meme. This is why we hate pick-me's. This is why we despise pick-me's, because they're fucking losers. And they'll get what's coming to them. So... any current hyperfixations? YouTube. Just editing YouTube videos and streaming. That's my hyperfixation. Leave it to someone who waits for you to step away from Twitter, then start talking shit about you. Yeah. If you start getting misogyny, that means you're passing. Yeah. What's this flat? How you doing? I had one dude who said I sound like someone who pretends to be a guy on GTA. What the fuck? Yeah, you're gonna start experiencing that way more. You're gonna start experiencing way more misogyny as you voice train. And it's not always a bad thing, because it just means you're doing something right. That means the fact that your femininity pisses people off. You should be happy for that. Why do girls call every transphobe who disagree with you a pick-me? See, the thing is, it has nothing to do with disagreements. It's when you echo turf and, like, transphobic rhetoric, that's what makes you a pick-me. That's what makes you a pick-me. Because you are echoing turf rhetoric. I'm not even gonna approve your message, because I don't give a fuck about it. That's what makes you a pick-me. I've been catching up some videos from a few people I know. I need to catch up on Obi-Wan. I want to watch Obi-Wan. But I don't know. People like you like use AI. Why don't you go use AI and ask why AI thinks that? I'm pretty sure they'll give you a good answer. I'm pretty sure I'll give you a good answer. Get the fuck out of my chat. So rude. Yeah, I'm oh my god, who is doing it again? Who is slashing out? Oh my god, she got locked for a week, so she's lashing out on people. Why would she do this? Valen crash out. I fucking hate people who act like they're not pick-me's when they're pick-me's. No, I was talking about YouTube right there, Raven. There was someone on YouTube that I just kicked out. They're not like, they don't have the courage to do it on Twitch, because on Twitch you can get banned for transphobic rhetoric very easily. YouTube, they don't do shit about it. I can just hide you from the channel. That's all you can do. You can't really report people. They don't give a fuck. It's not transphobic to disagree with you. Oh my god. They're always like, why do people call girls pick me when they don't agree with trans people? And it's like, it has nothing to do with agreeing. It's when you're echoing anti-trans rhetoric that it becomes a problem. I'm just asking. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're trying to farm a gotcha. You're trying to farm some stupid gotcha. You don't give a fuck about my answer. Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my time. Do everyone a favor, go touch some fucking grass. Go bother someone else. Imagine just coming into someone else's house and accusing them of shit. How dare you freaking No curse me. Right when I'm in the middle of a rant. How dare you? Hey Google, set timer for 10 minutes. You have to. Was I swearing too much? No, I'm just like, I'm so frustrated with people because like, I am not gonna take abuse from people anymore. You come in my house, then I'm gonna fucking make sure the reason you know that you're getting kicked out. Don't forget to smile. That's all I do is smile. Wait, how did I swear? What the hell? What'd I say? 100% Whooith? Oh, I didn't realize I said it. I guess I messed up. Sue me. Yeah, that's what I said. I think I literally said that. If you get offended to being called a pick-me, you are a pick-me. Here, I'll reset the timer just for you, Nyara. I'll reset the timer just for you. You're mean. You're always mean to me. Nyara sent me a TikTok. Nyara sent me a TikTok and it says send this to your best friend. Nyara thinks that I'm her best friend. I knew me being parasocial would work eventually. Yeah, you sent me a TikTok about like send this to your best friend. What do you mean did I? What was it? It was saying to are you gonna make me pull it up? You want me to pull up? Here, I'll just pull it up. I'll just pull it up.
Can your best friend answer this question? What is one thing about me that you would warn other people about? Can your best...
And my response was... at the wrong button. Yara sent that to me. I said, my response was, she's needy and touch-starved and whines. You make actual trans folks look bad. I'm 19. You are the most insufferable person I've seen on the internet. I agree with you on pick-me's. Holy shit, that aggression is really not needed. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? You need to grow the fuck up. You need to grow the fuck up and realize how the real world works. You need to grow the fuck up. This is my stream. I can act however I want. You can't just come in here and tell me what to do. Who the fuck are you? You're no one. Grow the fuck up. Am I more mature than you? No, you're not. You can, in fact. Take this out. I'm setting my fucking thing to subscribers only again, because these are getting annoying. 10 minutes. Bing. I'm more mature. Why don't stream on YouTube? Well, because it's annoying. Well, it's fine if you have mods over there, but my mods are not there right now, so. Here, I banned them, they're gone. On YouTube, they can just make another account like immediately, though. What's this tune? It's I'm Out of Love from Anastasia and the Big Fish. Squaring up to a cartoon now, girl, and calling yourself mature. What? I'm sorry, what, Nyar? What? That's a wild thing to say. Come again? I gotta fuck myself? You go have fun. You have fun. Being mature doesn't mean you're not aggressive. People have the right to call and defend themselves against transphobia. I don't understand this idea of having respect. People don't respect your existence. Yeah, they're just pick-me's. They're pick-me's and they're stupid. And they need to grow up. They need to actually grow up, unironically. They want to be polite bigots, yeah. And they cry. Yeah, they're cry bullying right now. That's why they keep coming to my stream with new accounts, is because they're cry bullying. They are cry bullying. Did I stutter? Wait, do you also dilate on Wednesdays? Is that what you're saying that? On YouTube Live, you're not truly banned. Well, you get hidden from the channel, so... And I'm not even sure if it even tells you if you're hidden from the channel. I think it just allows you to type it, but nothing happens. I do whenever I feel like it. Oh, okay. I have like set days. You haven't in a while. You know, that's how you lose depth, right? You're freaking out our chat. I like how Nyara just came in my chat, complained, and now she's going to, and then she like announced that she's gonna go dilate. This is wild. This is wild, chat. It doesn't tell you, but there's ways to find out. Oh, the fact that it doesn't appear on the screen anymore is one way. I only said I'll go fuck myself. I mean, that's the term I use whenever I dilate. I said I'm gonna go fuck myself, so. There's no battle without a song before. You can block a user from commenting on your stuff to YouTube, but it gets, I'd say, tedious. Yeah, it is. It's very tedious because they can just keep making new accounts over and over and over again. And Yara's a very curious person, uh-huh. The Kitsune appears with wisdom. Does she bring? Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck myself. Yeah. Yeah. I love how they started coming in when I started talking about your short, Yara, by the way. So I feel like, Yara, I think you're being targeted by a fucking harassment Discord because they heard me talking about it and suddenly they started swarming in. I think you're being targeted by a harassment Discord right now, and they're trying to purity test you. They literally started coming in when I was ranting about the stuff with you, and they know that we're close, so I think you're being targeted by a fucking purity testing harassment Discord. And I would not put a pastor under the T because you were responding to them. You responded to Oko. I would not put it past them that they're targeting you now. This is what they do. They try to purity test you. And they just use sock accounts. It's a harassment Discord. It makes sense. They're even talking like the people in your comments. You're not even doing anything, but it's working. You're crashing out about it. You're being targeted and brought them here. Just make it about her. I'm blaming you, Nyara. You're causing this. I was gonna send Sylvia's in Discord. Which channel would I use? I have to wait 10 days. You have to actually level up, and it's the Miss Picks channel. Yeah, don't send pictures in anywhere besides that, but you have to level up to get there, or you can just boost the Discord. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Yara. I think these are the same people, because as soon as I started talking about you, they started swarming in. And also my view count just dropped by 5 on YouTube. I think they just left when I put on the subscriber only for 10 minutes. I think they all left after they, you know, because they can't just easily make accounts now. They have to wait 10 minutes. In the goblin voice? Wait, what? goblin voice? I have no idea. We're VTubers, like we deal with like all people. Hobbyless behavior. Yeah. And if I get past the 10-minute thing, I'll just make it a week sub to be able to talk in there. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. No hobbies, the Mega Man Monster. Oh my god. People saying, oh, you make the trans community so bad. Like, people hate the trans community because people like you and Yara. Because you have to whine and constantly complain about transphobia. Oh my god. You're so awful. We'll see on Friday, I guess. I like how I just completely ignored the cursing thing, and I like it just went off, but I'm pretty sure I never stopped swearing. This trans content is bad. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's the same people. It's the same people. You are getting psyoped. You are getting psyoped. I wouldn't even doubt it has something to do with the Dean Withers thing. Like, I actually wouldn't put it past them that they're doing it because of the Dean Withers thing. Because they were doing that to me when we started critiquing Dean Withers. Oh yeah, I got a comment. Look at this. This is one of the comments I got from my Miss Sandra's video today. Chat, you want to see something stupid? Look at this. This is really stupid. Look how stupid this idiot is. Being sexist because of abuse is like being xenophobic or racist because of terrorism. Because apparently getting abused by someone is the same thing as like propaganda. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love the victim blaming there, by the way. There's nothing in that brain. I wonder if they're swarming my comments too. I wonder if they're swarming my comments. Look at this. Look at this trajectory. Look at this trajectory right here. Look at this shit. This is great. This was at 11% earlier today. Hey, what's up, Cody? Oh my god. Unfortunately, a lot of these comments are like very negative about his take. You can head out, Kira. This Mobian video was really good. One of the best videos I've seen in quite a while. Oh, really? We were just bitching about freaking people making fan fiction. I liked this video. Did you guys, I've actually been making use of the ABC thing so far. It looks like this one is getting the best, which is not surprising. I'm getting better at clickbait. Did you guys like my clickbait? I just released that video today, so don't worry about it. You can get to it later. You don't think you follow my YouTube? My YouTube is starting to get bigger than my Twitch. So, like, my videos on YouTube are actually doing extremely well compared to my Twitch. Your shorts aren't even on your main channel where the Dean stuff is. You have a link to your shorts channel, like, right from your main channel, so. Aren't you getting comments like that on your Dean Withers video? I've been a Twitch, like, I'm always, like, at the end of the day, I will do YouTube stuff, but I will always be a Twitch streamer. I will always be mainly a streamer. She get better on my click till I bait. What the fuck? You're almost YouTube exclusive. Well, I think there's ads on YouTube now. I actually did enable the ads. I'm not sure if you guys have gotten hit with any ads, but there's ads on YouTube now. Hey, what's up, Glorified? Yay. You wish more people are nice in the wilds? Yeah. There definitely needs to be more kindness in the world. You said they're mixed. And Courtney sips tea from an ad blocker. My money! My money! My money! My precious revenue I'm missing out on because your ad blocker. You saw Arizona's turning more red? I don't know about that. I don't really want to talk about politics. I have a Twitch account that I only use to watch a random trans VTuber with like 0 viewers. Splat, really taking away money from the pocket of trans people? Yeah, you hate trans people, Splat. You hate trans people, Splat. For legal reasons, it's a joke. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. So transphobic for using an ad block. Oh my god. I have this same person that keeps getting like making brand new accounts on YouTube, and they keep commenting on my videos, and they keep saying use your real voice. They keep commenting. Respect is earned, not given. Like, why people do not understand this is insane to me. That is very true. That is a good take. Oh my god, there's a good take from a new YouTube chatter. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? This some ramen? Huh? You didn't put any of the spice in it? Oh, okay. Use your real voice, speak in your native language. Woohoo. Give a trans person $20 a day? Yeah. It's give a Whooith $20 a day. Yeah, give Whooith $20. You should give Whooith $20. What if I just like make a voice recording and like it's so quiet it'll be like almost silent, and I'll just keep saying give Whooith money, give Whooith money, give Whooith money, just over and over again, and it'll be like negative 40 decibels, so only someone with like super hearing could hear it, and like it'll be like a subliminal message, and then people just start giving me money. That's what someone evil would plan. I am evil. I am evil. I am the evil. Cheetah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It worked. It worked. If you got a gifted sub from Cheetah, please thank Cheetah. I really appreciate the gifted subs. Give Whooith money. Subliminal audios for e-baking is crazy. I have to capitalize on it now. Oni, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Oh, did you go back and read all the comments that I deleted? I had like 4 or 5 antis. Mm-hmm. It's because they want to fight. They don't actually care about what they're saying. They just want me to dunk on them, pretty much. They get off on it, probably. They're probably just like fucking whacking it right now. What's up, Remy? Hi. They're like toddlers, they want attention from trans mommy. What's up, Syndicate? You're chilling. I'm eating some food, and we were laughing about people trying to come into my YouTube chat, and they're saying that I'm a horrible representation for the trans community, and I make the trans community look bad because I call out transphobia. And they're like, why do you call trans people who don't agree with you pick-me's, and you know, stupid shit like that. I'm not even a political content creator. Like, I'm not a political content creator, Ruby. I don't like politics. Just had food, I'm tired. I will always be vocal about trans issues if I feel like I need to be vocal. It's a humiliation kink? Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. That's true, Cloud. That's literally the only reason that that transphobic people are transphobic is because they're transphobic. They're assholes. They have nothing going for them, so they punch down on people because they see that these people, these inferior people, are living happy and fulfilling lives, and they're like, well, I can't have this, so they shouldn't be able to either. And that's why people are homophobic too. I mean, some of it does come from ignorance, but that's usually if someone's like purposely ignorant and they refuse to learn, that's the reason, is because they want to punch down. We escape the dogshit societal structures by being some kind of queer that they are still chained to. Yeah. So should you be harsher? I think you should. I don't think that... I don't really feel like we're in a time anymore that we can be nice and we can just like try to calmly explain to people, because most people are purposely ignorant. They don't want to learn. They want to win. They want the W. They want you to block them. They want to humiliate you. That's the only reason they're doing it. They don't want to learn. Because most of them know the truth. They know what they're doing is wrong. They just continue doing it because they get rewarded for that bad behavior. Revan said, I feel that's harsh against people who have actual humiliation kings. In reality, like the kind of thing that should be reserved for the people who actually do more harm than good. And even then, it's still a bit much depending on the circumstances. People like Brianna Wu, those are people who actually harm the trans community. I'll see you later, Remy. I completely understand, but I kind of wish I wasn't especially in IRL cases, since you can't really block transphobe IRL. And Brianna Poo, yeah. I found that so funny that Brianna is like a trans medicalist, and she explains how you have to chase the picture perfect like femininity to be like a proper trans person, and then you listen to her voice and her voice sounds like she has not voice trained like really at all. And again, that's just like a great example of someone who doesn't practice what they preach. That's really sad, Gatto. There's a real discussion in which one person memorized only the Bible passages that, according to him, condemned homosexuality, while other person asked him about other passages and he had no idea. Then they asked him again why he had memorized only those specific passages, to which the other person replied, "Just to remind myself it's a sin." Yeah, that's very sus. That's very sus and very sad. That also kind of explains why religion is very indoctrinated. It's very, like, they always like say that trans people and the queer people are indoctrinating people, because that's what Christians are doing. They indoctrinate people to follow their specific teachings and like very specific ways of hating people, but they don't even follow actual Christianity. Because you can look into the actual like background behind Christianity and what the Bible has actually stood for, and it's not what they follow. They just follow some like twisted, disgusting version of it. Voice training is so fun. I remember messing with my voice all the time as a kid just because. It can be fun, yeah. My nose is running, hold on. That was very good dinner, thank you. I have to go piss. I'll be right back. I will be right back, chat. Be right back. Be right back. I can't be mean to Nura. She deals with abuse every day. She puts herself in those situations to get the abuse, but that's not fair. That's not fair. Let me back up there. Not fair to her. She just likes, she likes this awful, 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 awful game, and just so happens to deal with awful, awful, awful people. And so happens that she just happens to deal with awful amount of harassment. But I'm never gonna say that she put herself in this situation, because obviously in a perfect world she should be able to just fire up Valorant and like play some matches and have fun without being harassed because of her voice.
What's the problem? This is what all the people online think I sound like all the time. This is how they're claiming. This is
I can't even continue.
this is what they claim I sound like all the time. The manliest voice ever. Someone said God is chatted.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Just you did this? I'm sorry, go back, please. I'm gonna rage bait so many people. Hi, Bloodsy again. Hello, hello. It's just for show, Revan. It's just for show. Welcome back. Hello. I was able to get out of the bathroom very fast because there was no one in the bathroom. Usually when I go to the bathroom in the middle of a stream, there's like I have to wait for someone to get out. That's the problem with having one bathroom, though. I want to play a game, chat. I want to play a game. That was a fast piss girl, yeah. I'm usually not that fast. I'm usually not fast as fuck. I'm usually not fast as fuck. We have two choices. We could play more Red Dead. I could play WoW, which is a little bit more relaxing. Or I could get on Final Fantasy. I haven't been on Final Fantasy in a while. Maybe I should play on that. Can you ask a personal question? Go for it. You have Final Fantasy... was that 4? No, I don't have Final Fantasy 4. Oh, XIV, yeah. I have 14. Religion is an actual indoctrination. If putting the fear of a deity is a people is okay, but someone is telling another person or youth being themselves is not. Well, I know who's fake and who's real, and why distance from religion is needed on my end. Not gonna judge those who find peace from it, obviously, but I'm gonna call the fakers out on their shit. Yeah. People would be happier with free air fryers. True. Why am I so evil? Because I care about people and I want trans kids to live and not be abused. That's why I'm evil. Oh my god. Fucking Yumi just sent this to me. Yumi just sent this to me. Hold on. Yumi just sent this to me. AI slop tuber. Repeal the 19th. White Lives Matter. Unified Church and State. MAGA. Why won't the artist stop criticizing me? That's a good meme. That's a good meme. Have you played Final Fantasy 20? Do you guys remember when they said that Final Fantasy 15 was going to be the last Final Fantasy single player game? And then they came out with Final Fantasy 16? You guys remember that? Oh shit, that reminds me. Do they have... Is Final Fantasy 15, 16 like on sale right now during the summer sale? Because I would definitely buy it if it's on sale. Final Fantasy 16 is still $50. I'm gay. True. I'm also gay. What's up? What's up? Hi. What's up, AU? Hi. Yeah, Cloud, I am clearly a horrible woman because I want trans kids to live and not be abused and be able to be themselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, some of them might have to go on puberty blockers until they figure out, like, if they're trans or not. Oh my god. I didn't order the fucking breast cancer special. Wait, I got KFC hot wings for $1 a wing, and I also got a chicken burger, but the chicken burger was pink? Ew. Same. Final Fantasy 16 is a weird game and the devs have said some weird shit. Oh no. You prefer Final Fantasy 6 on PS1, the SNES version is better, but I like the PS1 version. I'm trying to catch up, chat. You guys are... I'm trying to catch up. Hold on. The only Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy Online. Is Final Fantasy 16 the online game? No, it's Final Fantasy 14 that is the online game. But it's also Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 as well is also an online game. I recently moved out. I've been finding myself wishing I had physical scars for the trauma I faced growing up. Is that something you've had? No, I don't. I don't really have any scars or anything growing up like that. Unless you mean like metaphorically. Like dealing with trauma, I deal with that all the time. Like even to this day, I still deal with the trauma from when I was like a kid. Instead of being put through conversion therapy and potentially being essayed by some dirty Christian pedo, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so evil because I want people to, you know, not abuse kids. The wings rock. I love rock. I love the wings from KFC. I just don't get them very often. They closed down the KFC near my house, so now we have to drive like, I think like 3 miles to go get KFC if we want it. You're gonna disappear now? Okay, sounds good. What is with you and being near restaurants? I live in a pretty big city that is actually kind of famous for having like a lot of variety for restaurants, so that's a very vague way of saying that because like every city is very varied for restaurants. I love being a vague poster. I love being a vague poster. Wait, what's wrong with dill pickles? I love dill pickles. What kind of remix is this? It's Bao. It's Bao's version. You like dill pickles because you're post-op? I've always loved dill pickles. Vague posting on mean will not be tolerated. Yeah, that's Bao singing. She is singing. The first time I heard it, I was like, why do I remember this song? And then I realized it was Overlord. And then I was like, wait, Bao sung the original Overlord song? I was so wrong. Yeah, it's her version. What's the name of the song? It's Veracity from Bao the Whale. She's a VTuber. Oh, Bao followed me when I was kind of being supportive when she was getting like slammed by chuds for her take on Misandry, which is ironic because I don't actually agree with her take on Misandry anymore. But I also grew as a person since then, so. She's close to the Myth and Roid original version. Yeah, I know. That's why I got confused because I thought that was the original version. She's too big now. Yeah, she's a very big VTuber now. Yeah, I know. I know. That's how my take is now, Yumi. But had realized for a while. Just I hate doing this, but just go watch my video. Just like go watch my video. I made a video about Misandry, and it's in the pinned messages above. Up there. Oh my god, who you're so big. I can be even bigger. I can be even bigger. Don't bother me. I watched that in like 52 hours. Okay. We don't have a command for song. Like I said, it's Veracity from Bao. Here, I'll just paste it. There you go, that's the song right there. I need to go. This is the moment in which my headphones stop having battery. Sounds good. I feel dumb. I was wondering why the Twitch command didn't work. It's because there is no Twitch command. I explained that earlier. I don't have a... I use YouTube Music. They don't have like a built-in bot for like music. Not without a bunch of like extra shit or something I'd have to code, and I don't want to do that. Is there a reason your pendant is green? I have no idea. My my artist designed that, so no specific reason. Yeah, there is no specific design that I used a green pendant. At least I don't think so. Wait, was there a green pendant on the original design? Let's go look. Yeah, there was. There was. If you see on the side right there, it was from that. You're alone in the YouTube chat. Looks like it. Gorthan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. How you doing, Gorthan? If you received a gifted sub from Gorthan, make sure you thank Gorthan. Thank you. Whitewash Whooith. Yeah, that was the original design was very whitewashed. I didn't realize it until later. He will never sub to me. I'm a mutant. I just woke up so tired. Why are you so tired? Why are you so tired? Are you eepy? I think if you're eepy, you should eat. I think if you're eepy, you should eat. You worked 14 hours? Oh shit. Yeah, you should go eat. And beds are like he slept on. If you should sleep on your beds. You should sleep on your beds. Oh, by the way, I haven't any plugging in the stream yet, but if you're not following my YouTube, you should follow my YouTube. It's pretty cool. I make some videos once in a while. It's mostly just stream content, so if you're here all the time for stream, it's not a big deal. But otherwise, you should join my Discord. My Discord's really cool, and there's a lot of cool people in there, and it's very easy to remember. It's just discord.gg/Whooith. Yeah, it's just like it's so simple. You can just like join like right now. You should join. Also, I have merch. I'm plugging my merch again. Fucking, this is what you get. You specifically got gifted because you jinxed it. Get baited, llama. I heard you trying to do a mommy voice. I don't try to do a mommy voice. What do you mean? I don't need to try doing a mommy voice. I don't need to try. I just don't want to do it. Beds you're lucky slept on. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yo, be parasocial with me. I'm trans and stuff. Pretend you're my friend. Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie. Hello, bestie. I don't need to do a mommy voice because I am a mommy. I have kids. I am a mother, so I don't need to try to do a mommy voice. I just have one. Any voice I do is a mommy voice. Isn't that right, Billy? Isn't that right? Any voice I do is mommy voice?
Even this one? Even this one? Even this one? Any voice. Who's the mommy now?
That's not mommy, that's
Mother.
oh my god. What's up, Alita? Hi. I'm in work. Mommy stuff. Girl, can you make a voice solo? What the hell? Checks out, yeah. Any voice I do is the mommy voice. But yeah, for those on Twitch who are not subbed to me on YouTube, you should go sub to me on YouTube. It's right here. It's just, let me type it out. Let me type it out. Waiting for the trans girl to go and sing in tenor. Wait, AGT? What do you mean AGT? I don't understand that reference. I don't understand that reference. I love the shock value of that. America's Got Talent. Oh, just start singing that, yeah. I think a lot of people have tried to encourage me to learn how to sing because I probably would be a good, like, because of my vocal range, I could definitely sing, like, a lot better than a lot of people. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Unforgettable. The mother, I demand Kadu's voice. Oh, it's the song choice, Unforgettable. Oh, you're saying that I should sing that voice in tenor? Is that what you're saying? Ever since I started wearing bras, I feel like I can't function with that one. I don't wear bras when I'm at home. I don't wear bras at home. I could for sure be a bass in a choir if I wanted to. Also, thank you for the gift and that sub to IU Gorthan. I like how I was gonna go play a game and I'm just sitting here yapping still. I tried singing classes and I was not good at singing. However, the singing classes were fun, I bet. Did you fall for mine? Moha, out of my bank account. Wait, what the fuck? Thank you for falling for my trap. Mohaha, did you fall for mine? Moha, out of my bank account. Oh my god. Ow. We love our yappa. I like yapping with you guys. It's really fun. I still have to shower. I'm still stinky. I'm still stinky. For real, thanks for supporting my friend. I have been friends with Gorthan for 19 years? Or is it 18 years? Something like that. We have known each other since, what, Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah, it was like 2008. Yeah, so 18 years. Yeah, Gorthan was friends with my wife originally, and then I started getting close to him too. And now we just yap and play Final Fantasy sometimes. And then he comes in and gives me subs randomly. That's why he's one of the founders I didn't get rid of. Because I got rid of every one of my founders besides Gorthan. I show my love through money, like Dutch money. Whooith, do you know the word woman meme? No. I unlocked Drool. How do I use it? Wait, are you unlocking emotes? Hey, Who, can you help me build a new computer? Who, yeah, no problem. For money. I think I was just being a dick. Your closed mouth reminds me of the women meme, which is funny because it's meant to say someone is post-op. Huh? That shit killed me. It's still your favorite conversation? When I said, because I used to say that to everything. I'll do it for money. Let me find it, yeah. I don't even, I'm guessing you unlocked an emote. I can't see what you unlock, but to just type it, you just do like the colon or whatever, and then Whooith, and then it's like Drool or something. How much money? They said it's like Dutch. Money. I don't really do that anymore. Look in Discord, okay. Oh god, this is from 2010. Trans people have existed since 2010. What? I thought we came into existence in 2016. Congrats on getting SRS, Haley. Thanks. Now that you're a real woman, it's like you were never born a boy. Get serious. That'd be like the surgery literally changed my past that. So, Ken, 2 years. Haley, 2 years old. The fucking... What the fuck is this meme? We didn't exist until 2016 though. This is a lie. This is a lie. I didn't know trans people exist until around 2016. And they all have that face. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They existed in 2010. I thought them liberals made them up. Yeah, them damn liberals. Those damn liberals just ruin everything. They're coming up with them transgenders. Them damn liberals. They got censored off the internet? Oh. Some crazy self-hating stuff? Wait, so they're like the pre-catalyst to like 4chan? Them damn liberals. My local conspiracy theorist told me it was... Oh my god. Yeah, I had some person come in my chat on the comments, and they're like I'm like goy something, or I don't know, like weird like Jewish slang, I don't know. And they're like, we made you up or something. I'm like, when? I just deleted the comments. A trans girl minute to explain their experience with trans. That makes sense because it's called Trans Girl Diaries. I was grown in a lab at the DNC. I love you, Whooith. I love you too. I love you too. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Gorth, and I just saw it. I just saw the hydrate. What's going on, fight? I don't know. What's going on with you? What's going on with you? I'm genetically engineered to vote blue. It sucks. Explain the trans people who are pick-me's and vote for Republicans then. Explain that. Check Discord, but don't show this on stream. I won't show it on stream, okay. Oh my fucking god. The 30 years later is so fucking funny. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. That looks really funny. Oh my god, you actually joined my Discord? I thought you would never join my Discord. I thought you said you would never join my Discord. Can't believe you. I can't believe it. Oh, AU said that she would never join my Discord. Well, what do you want me to refer to as leaving? Fine, I'll fix it. AU said it would never join my Discord. Fucking woke scold me, loser. I'm tired of being woke scolded. You missed all the action before. There was people coming in my chat on YouTube, and they were saying, "You're horrible for the trans community. You and Yar are horrible for the trans community. You make us all look bad." And then they were like, I was like, well, maybe you shouldn't stop being a pick-me. And there was another one who obviously was like either the same account or someone who was like doing it with them. And they were like, why do all these women always call trans girls that don't agree with you pick-me's? It's like, cause you're echoing trans and transphobic fucking rhetoric. That's why you're a fucking pick-me. I ain't reading any of those rules. It's pretty much common sense. Don't post porn. Don't bring up drama that isn't on, like, unless it's like on topic and stuff. Can you stop being such a bad ally? You pass too well and are too mean to Republicans. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna be a mean girl. Literally, as soon as I get my account back, I'm changing my bio to remove the mean girl part, and I'll probably change it to something else. I am tired of being a mean girl. I just wanna post my stupid shit and my takes and, you know, respond about other shit like that. But in general, I'm just not gonna engage with comments anymore. I'm not even gonna respond to comments. I'm not even gonna look at them. Just be woke and annoying, not mean. That's probably what I'm gonna do. You're a kind girl. I don't think I'm kind. I don't think I'm a good person either. Be a mean girl without the mean, so just be a girl. So just be a girl, is that what you're saying? Kill them with kindness. I think honestly that might piss them off more if you kill them with kindness, but I've never actually tested that theory. Has anyone actually had that successfully work? Has anyone gotten that to work? Girl. Radicalize them with kindness. How am I the only one who uses the black roll in your Discord? No one's gotten it. At least you're blacked out. That could mean a lot of things if people understand the context. Just wow. Russian is Are you I tried being super nice to toxic people on the online cell phone game and they just continue being mean. Yeah, they don't stop. I don't really think that works, honestly. Redacted role immediately as soon as I said blacked. I don't understand the... Oh my god, Cody. I was told to say whatever you just said to road ragers by my aunt. I never had a car, so I never had put it to the test. Whenever like someone's one of my favorite things to do when someone's raging out to me, I just especially if it's a man, I just say, wow, you're so emotional. I just say that and then I ignore them and they get so mad. I love doing that. I love doing that to men. I just say, wow, you're so emotional. Just like with women, it calms them down instantly. Yeah, it does. 100%. Why are Republicans so emotional? So sensitive. Sorry, I said emotional. You're so good at being in touch with your emotions as they fuming with rage. That's a good one too. You're so good at being in touch with your emotions. Oh my god. It's impressive how sensitive you are. Oh wow, you're on your period? Why can't I use my emotes in your server? I'll give you the trusted role. Hold on. Only because you're my friend. Only because you're like a really good friend. I will give you the trusted role without having to grind for it. There you go. Only for you though. I watched a YouTube video by Nyara that proved that men are more emotional. You ever forget your age? I forgot. For 6 months I was 23 until my grandma reminded me. No, I am 35. I am almost 36. Chat, I will be 36 in 2 months. Chat, I will be 36 in 2 months. You know what that means? In 4 years, I'm going to be 40. I'm gonna be 40 in 4 years. I'm gonna be 40 in 4 years. 6, 7. 6, 7. I'm gonna be 40 before you. It's not competition. I'm gonna be 40 in 9 years. Damn. Old. We need to normalize telling men they should smile more. I do tell men they should smile more sometimes. It's funny because they get so mad. And then they were like, why do women get mad about that? Yeah, I'm age maxing. I'm gonna be 40 in 5 years. I feel I've wasted my entire life. Well, I mean, unless you're starting your transition, aren't you? So technically, you're not wasting your entire life. I smile all the time, yeah, internally. Are you like the person who is, you're like wearing the smile mask and you're just crying behind it? I made it home time for leftover pizza. Can I have some? 17 years, let's go! I am smiling now externally. Testosterone being lowered is great. When I think about the age groups, my 20s were fun, especially when I legally started drinking. The 30s is an interesting time period for me, and statistically, I think I am officially midlife based on life expectancy. I never drunk. I've drunk like 4 or 5 times in my life, and I don't like it. I love pizza. I can tell them to smile more. I get annoyed. There are only 2 slices left, and they're both mine. Just imagine you go in there and they're gone. Just means you need to throw parties that are twice as good. True. You need to live life even harder. Live it harder. Live harder. So hard. Live hard. Come harder. Yeah. See? Cody's got it right. Cody's got it right. Cody knows what's going on. Cody. Twitch, clip that. A white nationalist used the Irish flag, so I just jammed down to come out. You get black and tans just as I saw you streaming. Wait, what? What's up, dear? A white nationalist used the Irish flag, so I just jammed out to come out yet black and tans. I don't know what that means. I stopped drinking after I threw up for 2 hours straight. Dang, estrogen lowered my tolerance and I wasn't ready. I just wouldn't drink at all. Drinking's bad. Drinking's bad. Drinking's bad, okay. You've taken the decision, but you haven't scheduled doctor's appointments? Okay. That makes sense. Alcohol in general tastes like I shouldn't have that in my mouth. Oh my god. That's so fucking true though. They saw a white nationalist using the Irish flag, so they started listening to an Irish resistance song just as they saw you streaming. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for translating. Thank you. Thank you so much. Such a good chatter. Wait, Cheetah's pronouns are she, her. Such a good girl. Give Whooith money. The whole being told to smile more, I can see it being annoying since smiling more doesn't change one's circumstances in life, like having money problems. I love it when rich people say that money doesn't buy happiness, because I think I would be a lot happier if I had money. I'll take a water, a milk skate, fruit juice, or soda over alcohol any day. I love water. I passed a bet once when I was young and I paid a professional makeup session. Hell yeah, thank you for the 100 bins. I was 40 when I finally admitted that I was trans. I will be 60 the 4th of August, started HRT July 2020. Never too late. It is never too late. Thank you for sharing your story. Thank you for sharing your story. I am very immature, so I hope you're prepared for that. I'm just scared of never living now, that losing whatever presence of life I have. I just talked to Nyara about this, but I stopped regretting my I just talked to Nyara about this. But I stopped regretting not transitioning sooner after something happened and I forgot what I said. I think I said it on stream yesterday. Yeah, I was talking about on stream yesterday. I'll have to like flip through it and like maybe grab it and I can remind myself of it. Diet soda. Yeah, you can just get 0 soda. It's not the money that is making you happier, it's the ability to live for real for the first time in your life. Imagine not having to worry about bills for one. Shit, not about making anyone happy. Yeah, I would. At least I'm sorry I'm trolling this person in your server. Wait, what are you doing? You are so mean. Meow. I saw someone meow. 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 Sorry, slow typing. No, you're good. I'm just like warning you ahead of time. I may be 35, but I am very immature. But we have fun here. We have fun here. 6, 7. I just feel stupid not realizing sooner the signs were there, yeah. I wish Nyara was here. Nyara, are you here? Did you leave? Nyara! Are you here? I don't think Nyara's here. Oh, she went to bed. She went to bed. Terminal gamer is immature, shocker. Do you remember that, Smallbean? Were you listening to me when I was talking to Nyara yesterday? She asked me a question and I said that I stopped regretting not transitioning sooner after something happened. I forgot what it was. I can't even remember my own experiences. I don't remember. It's almost 2 a.m. She got the EP. It was 9/11. No. I always laugh when I hear that. Born in 66 and my significant other is 77. That's funny. That is so funny. You are unironically my mom's age. This is my mom. She just turned 61. I missed a bunch of chat. We never truly grow up, our toys just get bigger, true. Yeah, thank you, Cheetah. Thank you so much for gifting subs. Thank you for the gifted subs from Gorthan as well. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Give Whooith 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 money. No. Nyara has really good humor, is a fun person. Me, on the other hand, I'm super sorry and I went to super boring career database coding. Yeah, coding can be very boring. Thank you for the 100 bands. Oh my god. No, Revan, diet soda has 0 calories. Like, that's what diet soda is. It's 0 calories. It has other stuff to replace the calories with. It has chemicals that's not in regular water, but there's no calories in diet soda. Stop trying to hypnotize them and give us money. It's not gonna work. Give Whooith money. Unless I didn't get any super chats today, so I don't think it's working on YouTube. Yeah, I got no super chats, so I don't think it's working on YouTube. Chia, thank you for the 500 bands. Chemicals that make you live longer. What do you mean my sub is 240? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I just saw that message. You said who is that? You hey Bestie, be careful about what you say because some of these women are freaks who like to be called a good girl. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. I'm very aware. Look at this chat. Jiggle, jiggle, give me money. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Yeah. We never hypnotize cat. I'm gonna do it in the mother voice. I'm gonna do it in the mother voice. I don't do it on command. Sorry. You asked for it, so I can't do it now. You asked for it, so I can't do it now. Because I don't do it on command. I'm not a puppy. Give Whooith. Oh, my food is ready. Sounds good. Give Whooith money. That would be so funny if I would just like run an experiment like that. Hell yeah! Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate it. Take my money, bestie. Thank you. This is so stupid. People are gonna clip this out of context. They're gonna be like, she's begging for money. She's begging for money. They're gonna do that. You know they're gonna do that. Thank you for the
I have
$200.
$2. What does this get me? LOLJK.
You're such a good boy. Hey, what's up, Ovo? Hello, first time chatter. Hello, hello. My favorite e-beggar. She's evil and she sabotaged your chat. PayPal me 30k. And you're she wanted to use the points I collect to sometimes be called a good girl. Yeah, I don't do it on command because I'm not a puppy. $2 just be called a good boy. Nice. Should have been me, not him. Well, he asked what he got for it, and he didn't ask for it, so it's different. You need to click your chain. I'm not gonna become Yara. I'm not gonna become Yara. That's not how this works. Until you get real donuts, you just clicker train them. I don't have a clicker. I don't have a clicker. Give Whooith money. Since this is gonna get clipped, I wanna say I'm dealing a Dodger for 5k with interest. Hit me up on whispers/J. Check. You can't become Yara, you're married. True. True. That's very true. Thank you for the follow, Geek. Nyara's Nyara and you are you. Plus it'd be boring if every streamer was the same. True. I get called Timu Nyara sometimes. Sometimes people say I'm Nyara from Wish, or Timu Nyara, or Diet Nyara. I know Nyara never gets called Diet Whooith. Nyara never gets called Whooith from Wish. What's this bullshit about? Nyara isn't married. You're welcoming Whooith. Welcome in, Geek. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. You're completely different colors. I've got mistaken for Demi. I literally had someone in my comments during the Demi situation. They're like, aren't you that streamer that thank you for the 45 bits. Aren't you that streamer who had sex on stream? Aren't you that streamer? Yeah. That's literally what I got. Aren't you that streamer who fucked on camera? Who fucked on that there camera? No, Demi did not. She did not do that. Some people I swear just want to hate Laya. I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember. It's Demi. Demi did not do stuff on camera. Other people who live rent-free in their heads are collectively the same person. There are a lot of people, VTubers on the sus blue side, yeah. I don't tweet about it because I think you're stupid if you believe it. Well, they are stupid. Demi, I think she stims a lot, so she bounces a lot in her chair. And people take that as her doing stuff. She just stims. She's autistic. Yumi, I can't open Twitter. I can't open Twitter. You're gonna have to send it to me. I literally am incapable of opening Twitter. Look, you want to see what happens when I try to open Twitter? Here, look, chat. This is what happens when I try to open Twitter. The voices keep telling me to figure out what the numbers mean. The numbers mean give Whooith money. Give Whooith money. Give Whooith money. Give Whooith money. My mouth wasn't moving, that wasn't me. If you see someone's bouncing and automatically think it's sexual, that's a you problem, yeah. Try opening X instead of Twitter. Forehead. You can just type cancel after the X and you can just access posts that way. I didn't go to the post, I just typed X. I don't have Twitter. I literally don't have access to any of my accounts right now. Here, you guys want to see something funny? Here, I'll just show you something funny. Hold on, before, like, I gotta make sure it's safe before I do it. Hold on. Gotta make sure it doesn't pop up with anything risky. Oh my god, you guys are gonna see my verification code. Oh my god, you guys are gonna see my verification code. They're gonna steal my account. Oh my god, you're gonna steal my account. Honey, what are you doing? Just proving something. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! I can't access Twitter. Bring back message boards back to IRC. I got no account, so I use workarounds. Stop trying. Time to start your Tumblr era. Time for the right-wing rant. Just come back immediately to say, them damn trans people try to cancel me. They tried to cancel me. Cancel culture's all around us. I guess it's mental health week for you. Yeah, it is. And that's the reason why I'm streaming so much. The damn trans people. Them damn trans people. Smoke break? Okay. You're addicted. Them damn transgenders. I swear some don't critically think of analyzed sources they are given. No, I said you're addicted. Addict. You're an addict. I swear some don't critically think of analyzed sources they are given. It's like someone saying the sky is brown colored and some people wouldn't bother finding out if the claim is true. Yeah, that's exactly how they are. The voices keep telling me to give Whooith my money, but I can't. I just gave her my last $5. You did not. You did not just give me your last $5. Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. I'm gonna shut off my monetization. You're just gonna make me you're gonna make me feel awful. Don't give me your money if you don't have any money. Shoot up, fall down, addicts unite. I'm an addict for Twitter. Clip to make her out to be more evil. Get got, oh my god. You have taken all my money? Whooith said I needed to give her money, so you guys ever see the mommy needs meme? The mommy wants meme. Have you guys seen this yet? It's fucking what's your face? What's her name? What the hell's her name? Yara had her on her Nyacast. Saber, yeah. It was Saber. That meme. Mommy needs a new VTuber model. Mommy needs a new VTuber model. Yeah, it was the Dune game. She said, Mommy wants the new Dune game, please. And it's just a picture of her. And it's just become a meme. Here, we got Yahoo Mail. We got Yahoo Mail to explain it somehow. Since when did Yahoo Mail become fucking BuzzFeed? It's literally this meme. Mommy needs a new VTuber model. It's Connor D. Oil. Mommy should seek employment. These are so good. So silly. It's that meme. But yeah, Mommy needs a new VTuber model. I wasn't on Twitter. That wasn't Twitter. It's clearly Connor D. Oil. I don't know the joke behind that. Like, what's the joke behind that? Those are Twitter. It was a Yahoo Mail post. Get off Yahoo, you're addicted. I'm a dick? Wow. Always bringing up my genitals. What's with people and like always bringing up trans women's genitals? It's so weird. It's so weird. Twitch clip that. Yeah, who's vegan? People are giving me their email for work and it was Yahoo Mail. I just thought no one had used those anymore. They're perverts. Yeah, they are. Okay, you actually finally got the post. Thank you. I still can't look at it. I still can't look at it. Because I signed in. So now what pops up is this right here. I still can't look at it. Because I signed in, so... Why can't I just use knitter? I can just use knitter, right? Why didn't you make a video addressing the allegations of you having sex on stream? Because I didn't think people believed it and didn't take it seriously. I'm sorry if you believe that. If it's because you want to believe it. I genuinely don't think there's anything to say. I can't believe people actually believe that. Yeah. Oh, it was just... AU sent it to me. Okay. Connor D. Oil is a trans girl, LARPs is a conservative. Wait, Connor's actually a trans girl? Bye bye, bestie. Enjoy my last $5. Stop it. I miss that, Lori. Yeah, I think a lot of the gimmick accounts are trans. Like a lot of the gimmick accounts on you know, that site are trans. They're trans girls. You want my debt? I can pay you in that. No, I don't want your debt. I don't want your that. Billy, stop guilt tripping me. Stop guilt tripping me. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. No, I don't want your debt. The numbers, Mason. What do you mean? Give Whooith money? Oh my god. You can take my debt, my streamer. My primary was supposed to feed me for the rest of the week, but I think you can use it better. What? You refuse to call me a good girl? No. Because you asked for it. You asked for it. I don't like... You can't make me do things on command. That's not how it works. I don't do things on command. I do things when I feel like doing it. I feel like when I feel like doing it. I feel like when I feel like doing it. When I feel like. Just I'm broken. When you remember you have free will. I can't believe I complimented you and now I'm getting rage baited. What do you mean? She never calls me a good girl. No, I call you a good puppy. You're such a good little puppy. Good puppy. What if you felt like going offline right now? I don't feel like getting off. Free will is overrated. True. True. I like how I put my subscribers only to 10 minutes and now all the hecklers are gone. Not a single one has joined. Help, I'm crying now. Why are you crying? I'm ultra-4ing. Alright. Love you, bye. Wow, it's already been 3 hours. I've been yapping for 3 hours. I've been yapping for 3 hours, chat. I can't believe you guys like hanging out with me this much. Has this been an entertaining stream? I've been thinking about talking about something. I've been thinking about talking. I have a topic, chat. I have a topic, chat, for maybe a YouTube video. I wanted to talk about my experience with the medical system. I wanted to talk about my experience transitioning in America with the medical system. See you later, Jay. So I've talked about my story of like how I came out and stuff. And I actually got on HRT very, very fast. Like so fast. I was actually very surprised about how fast I did because I didn't need to go to therapy or stuff. I guess the people I went with, they like saw enough of the signs and like I was very confident in the fact that I was trans enough, and also informed consent's amazing. I'm so sorry for people who don't have informed consent, but it's amazing. Might have to be a different time unless you stream for another 5 hours. I'm only gonna stream for like another hour and a half, maybe. Maybe less. Anyway, so I came out in the day I came out was like a week before I started HRT. So I started I came out like October 24th. Was it 24th? Yeah, it was 24th of 2022. And I literally was going to wait months. I was gonna wait months before I started HRT. I was like, I'm just gonna try to social transition to see how I feel, and if we like it, then I'll get on HRT. Well, within a few days, like I already started feeling the effects and realizing that I didn't need to wait because I was pretty confident, like after, you know, reflecting on my life after initially coming out. So it was very easy for me to decide to finally like just take that jump. So I made a appointment with Planned Parenthood. That's where I got my first prescription from, was with Planned Parenthood. I just they scheduled me for the next day when I called them, and I literally just did an over the phone interview with like video chat. I remember how nervous I was about how I was like shaking, and I was, love you too, Blitz, love you too. I was like shaking, and I was like so nervous because I didn't want to be seen. I was dysphoric, and I was like, wait, what if they look at me and they're like, there's no way that this is a trans woman, and like thinking that I would, you know, I would get passed up immediately. They talked to me for like a good hour, and I just signed my consent forms. I signed my consent forms, and I had a prescription the next day. It wasn't even the next day, it was the same day. I literally got a prescription the same day. Like, that is how fast I got HRT. And that's why informed consent is so good, because you're consenting to all the side effects, you know, like the feminizing aspects, the fact that you'll get breast growth, the fact you'll get mood swings and all that stuff. They gave me all those warnings, and I'm like, duh. Like, why would I not want those? Like, why would I not want those? Like, that seems silly. Like, of course I'm gonna consent. Like, what kind of weird ass question is this? So I understood how easy informed consent was, so it was very like streamlined. And again, I feel so bad for people who like live in other countries that don't have informed consent, because it was so ridiculously easy. Boobs, is that a side effect? Yeah. It was so ridiculously easy. But they started me on Spiro and estradiol, like the stuff you put under your tongue. And I got my prescription. I fucking swallowed that bitch. I swallowed that bitch. I had no idea you had to dissolve it under your tongue for like the first week, and then I looked it up. But I remember like Spiro, like I felt all the effects of Spiro, like all the like traditional effects. Like I had to pee all the fucking time, like so much. I had to I was always craving salty shit. It probably is informed consent, Revan. I don't know, the mood swings doesn't seem like something I would want personally. I have something like that already. It's called BBD. Oh. Well, I wanted it. I wanted everything. And I even told myself when I got my prescription, when I got my hormones, that I was gonna try this for a few months, and if I ever felt like it was wrong. And I remember at the time I even told my wife, this is like, looking back, I realized that this was just me being scared because I thought I was gonna lose my wife if I had continued going my math, because I was like, you know, surely she doesn't want to be married to a woman, like surely. And I would tell her that if she ever wanted me to stop transitioning, I would just stop. I told her that. And like, looking back, I should have never said that. Because of course she's gonna be supportive. And I'm really happy that she is still here. And it was just brainworms at the end of the day. My wife has always been supportive of me. And again, she's really is my rock. She is really the entire reason I'm still here. But yeah, I used to tell her that I would stop transitioning if she wanted me to, because I was that scared of losing her. I was scared of being alone and having to go through like all this like tough shit by myself. Yeah, it's like a few months later, and I realized it wasn't even a few months, it was like a week or two, and I was like, this is right. Like, this is what I needed. This solves everything. Like, all my insecurities, all my uncertainty, sorry. All my uncertainty was like just washed away within like a week of being on HRT. And I felt so happy. I remember the first time I went out, like completely dressed in femme, it was like right before Christmas. I would go like socially, I would get like more feminine things. I remember buying a pair of like women's shoes. I remember buying like some women's pants. And I remember my coworkers before I came out, and they would ask me if I was wearing my wife's pants or something. And I was always nervous I would get outed, but I eventually like came out on my own. But my confidence was so strong. Like, I was so confident after I realized that everything was right. Like, everything was exactly what it needed to be. And I was just on, like, I did my research. I was basically on the hormones for 3 months, and I came back for another appointment to Planned Parenthood. I actually went in that time, and they went over stuff, and you know, I just like basically told everything what was going on. That's when I asked about progesterone, and I continued to ask for progesterone like every single time I went there, up until they finally gave it to me after a year on HRT. They did not want to give it to me. They did not want to give me progesterone until I was a year on it. And so it's so annoying that that's actually a thing. Like, they just won't give it to you because they have like strict guidelines on like when you're supposed to actually do stuff. Like, they don't really listen. They don't listen at all. And I'll get to that in a little bit. It was like 6 months. I think it was at my 6-month appointment. I told them I want to go on injections because I tended to forget my meds all the time. I'm not good at taking meds every morning. I'm not good at taking meds at night. I got better over time, but I just wasn't good at it. And I switched to do injections. I still took Spiro for I think up until the first year. And Spiro is that's the androgen blocker. That was blocking the testosterone. But yeah, I switched to injections. I continued like buying the injection stuff for like straight from the pharmacy, and I didn't realize until like a year and a half into my transition that you can just buy all that shit online. Like, you can buy all your supplies for injections on Amazon. You can just buy it. Like, you don't need to buy it from the pharmacy. Like, pharmacy literally charges you so much extra money that you could save just by buying it from Amazon. I definitely suggest buying in bulk if you're gonna buy injection supplies instead of relying on the pharmacy to give you like 4 or 5 needles. But yeah, every single time I went back to that pharmacist, every time I went back to Planned Parenthood, I would always like be so nervous, and I knew what was gonna happen. And I remember talking to my wife about how I knew that they were gonna not give me what I wanted because I wanted a very specific. I had read all the stories. I had read everything I needed to know, and I know exactly what I wanted. I wanted to get progesterone. I wanted to eventually go in monotherapy and not have to like worry about shit. Like, I didn't like taking Spiro. Spiro sucks. Like, the only nice thing about Spiro, and I don't know if you know this, but using spironolactone is a off product. Like, it's off label to use it as a testosterone blocker because it's used for a bunch of things. But one of the main things it's used for is for cis women for acne. It's an acne medication. Spironolactone is an acne medication. It makes you pee a lot. Yes, it does. It makes you pee so much. Yeah, I eventually wanted to go. Yeah, so if you realize that you haven't really had acne since you started taking spironolactone, that's why. It's because it's an acne medication. Which medicine should you start HRT with? You should just start whatever the doctor says. It depends on where you're from, but some countries use different things as far as like androgen blockers, but all of them are going to use some kind of form of estradiol. But yeah, after a year on injections, that's when they finally gave me, and I was like steadily increasing the amount. Like, they would give me a little bit more estradiol because I would always ask. Every time I went in, I was like, I want more. I want to give myself more because I wanted to get my levels to a certain amount, and they kept trying to keep my levels low. They kept trying to keep my levels below 200. And I'm like, no, I wanted to go way higher. And they weren't listening. Like, they were not listening at all. And it was such like a major frustration for me because like I just wanted to do what I wanted, but I didn't want to have them to stop helping me because I didn't want to. Getting high on that E. They did not want to like listen to what I was saying because I got told that if a doctor is not listening to you, like hearing your experience or like what you've researched on it, that you're better off just telling them what you want. But they didn't listen to me. But yeah, I would steadily increase, and then at a year, I finally got progesterone. It was finally they gave it to me. They finally gave me progesterone. And I started by boofing it. I got told you need to boof progesterone. You need to boof it. For people who don't know, That is like an anecdotal experience that people tell you to boof progesterone. And if you don't know what boofing means, it means stick it up your butt and have it like dissolve. The first time I did that, I didn't do it properly because like obviously I don't go around sticking my finger up my butt. And I remember waking up the next day. And I didn't have it, like I didn't like insert it properly, and it was like all over, and I went pale and I almost fainted. And I ended up staying home because of the effect, because when that shit hits you, it'll knock you out because of like the way like the sedative and shit, but it absorbed into my skin. I remember that. Do you remember that, Small Bean? The first day I took progesterone, the next day? Yeah, I literally went pale because that shit like hit my skin and like absorbed in my skin. Yeah, she told me to stay home because I just went so pale. I ended up boofing for I think an entire year. Yeah, I think I boofed for an entire year. It probably wasn't that long. It was probably like 6 months to 8 months. And I started taking it orally instead. And I'm just gonna let you know, I saw no difference. I still have breast growth, even with, taking orally. So I saw no difference. I know like a lot of people say they get better results boofing it. I did not. I saw no difference. So if you're going to get progesterone, first of all, make sure it's the right progesterone if you're going to try to shove it, anywhere beside your mouth. Because it has to be micronized progesterone. If it's not the little eggs, they look like little eggs. If it's not that, don't do it. Don't do it. But I'm just going to say from experience, it's better to use that as a sedative. I take them at night and they help me sleep. It's really nice. Nissa on the funnel still boof. Shut up. Yeah, they do help me sleep a lot. But yeah, after I think it was like a year and a half, I stopped taking Spiro. I started monotherapy. So monotherapy is basically I just take estradiol. I take a higher dose of estradiol, and it naturally over time you can do this. You can't do it off the bat because first of all you have to lower your testosterone. Like the first priority is that, and that's the reason why you stay on an anti-androgens for so long. But once you are at a certain level, you can do monotherapy only with injections. You can't do it with anything else. So if you are thinking about trying monotherapy, you have to do injections to do that. You cannot do it regardless. So yeah, a year and a half, I stopped taking Spiro, increased my amount, and they still were trying to keep me below 200. And I really didn't like that. So I did research and I found a very queer friendly, like an actual like transgender clinic. And it's just a very queer friendly one in my city. And then I started going there and they immediately let me raise my levels. And now my levels are around 400. We keep my levels around 400. That's where my levels stay. And I had to reduce it a little bit after my surgery. But yeah, I've always kept my estradiol around 400, and I started with 100 milligrams of progesterone, and then I switched to 200 milligrams after a year on progesterone. That's a high dose? No, that's about normal. So what you want to do is take this pill and shove it up your ass, just all the way up there as far as it'll. No, actually, you don't want to put it that far. Can I ask you how long you were away for bottom surgery? I'll get to that. Blitz. Because I'm telling the whole story about like dealing with the medical system. So I would just we would just try to keep my levels around 400 or lower, for up until, because I got my surgery. in 2025. But it was until I think it was like July of 2024 was when I started looking into surgery. because I wanted to obviously get bottom surgery. I had very bad bottom dysphoria, like very bad bottom dysphoria, to the point that like I would get very uncomfortable with it. I didn't even, because you're supposed to have maintenance, like when you're on estradiol and stuff, you'll start like getting atrophy, because like naturally when you're naturally getting testosterone and you're not like using an anti-androgen, you know, you ever heard the term morning wood? Well, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen when you're taking an anti-androgen. And if you don't use it, you lose it. That's literally what it means. So I didn't use it because I'm asexual. I didn't use it. So like it was painful, like to use ever. So it just made my dysphoria worse. It made my bottom dysphoria worse. So like, cause every time we were intimate and stuff, it would just end up being so fucking painful that it made me like despise doing it. And the only reason I continued doing it is so I didn't have more atrophy, you know? But yeah, so I started looking into surgery in like 2024. I looked into the requirements, and the requirements for bottom surgery in America is to go through the WPATH guidelines. And what you need to do that is you need a letter from your hormone provider, the person who provides your hormones, basically saying that you are, you know, you've been on hormones for longer than a year, and you're like presenting as a woman or presenting as the opposite gender or the gender that you wish to be, for like longer than a year as well. Basically saying that you're socially and medically transitioned with like over longer than a year. That's basically what it's saying. So you need one of those letters. You need a letter from a licensed therapist, basically saying the same thing, but basically they have to evaluate you. They have to do a mental evaluation. Usually it takes like 2 to 3 sessions with a therapist. You have to get a letter from that as well. That's the number 2 WPATH letter you need. And then the third one is from a licensed psychiatrist, so like a therapist with a doctorate. You have to get one of those as well. So same thing, you basically have to do some sessions with them, and they have to determine that you are like a good candidate for vaginoplasty or whatever surgery you're getting, and you're not crazy basically. They're basically making sure you're not just trying to like mutilate your body for no reason. So you have to go through all that stuff for WPATH to even consider like getting surgery. And originally I was gonna go with Bowers. I was gonna try to get in with like Bowers, and I noticed that their wait list was like years, and you had to deposit like I think like $1,000 just to get on the wait list. Sorry, I was losing my voice there. I talked to a friend of mine. You might see her in here once in a while. Her name's Fuyumi, and she got bottom surgery from someone in Texas, from a place called the Crane Center. And I was like searching around, and she said her results were really good, and I was like, well, okay, well, maybe I'll just look to see if it was a network, because I had insurance. My insurance wasn't that good, but it was like they covered gender affirming care, they covered the surgery and stuff. So I called up this place and I checked with them, and yes, my surgery would be covered with my insurance. So I called them up. They told me that I needed to get my letters, and that's when I got my letters later. And I initially got my surgery scheduled for May of 2025. It was like May 27th. It was like Memorial Day, or like the day after Memorial Day of 2025. And I was like fully prepared to wait until May. All of that changed on November 4th of 2024. And if you guys remember what happened on November 4th of 2024, that's when Trump won the election. And immediately after that happened, I called them up and I said I want to move my surgery up to as soon as possible. And I remember my surgeon getting back to me and saying that, we'll look into our schedule and see where we can get you. And they moved my surgery up to January 11th of 2025. So I got in within 2 months. And I remember like scheduling that we got in like right before his inauguration. Which is a good thing because later on they halted all gender affirming surgeries in Texas. So it's a good thing that I managed to do that because I would not have been able to get surgery if I had waited until May. Yeah, my surgeon's name was Dr. D. Leon from the Crane Center, and the results that I had were really good. Yeah, I remember we drove down to Texas. We had such a good time driving down to Austin, Texas. Like it was such a great road trip. It was my first like real road trip with my wife. I've never had a road trip like more than a few hours with my wife, and it was such a good trip. We had so much fun in Austin. Yeah, we drove through a bunch of cities. It was so special to me that I was able to do a road trip with my wife. Just I was able to do a road trip with my wife to go get my surgery. I miss Texas. I think if Texas ever goes blue, I want to move there. I love it down there. But yeah, we had so much fun in Austin. Like it was so surprising coming from because we live in a red state, but the city we live in is very blue. It's very progressive, which is very common. It's very common to have like a red state, but the big cities be like very progressive. But when we got there, I was not prepared to see what I saw, because in Austin, they have painted sidewalks with pride flags all year round. They have like pride monuments all year round in like the downtown. It's such a progressive city, and I did not expect to see that when I got down there. Like it's so progressive. Year's gonna be in Boston, but I've been waiting for over 2 years. I just wanted to go with I wanted to go with a surgeon that could get me in faster, so that's why I went with a surgeon that would get me in faster. I also had the penile inversion, so it's like the typical method is not like a lot of people want the pull through or whatever. I didn't really care because like I'm asexual, so it doesn't matter to me. Funny enough, like I have no issue with like, you know, I have no issue whatsoever, even without lubrication. Okay. But yeah, I remember going down there. I remember the day that we started like prepping for the surgery and stuff. I remember having to do all that bowel prep and shit. Is so annoying. And I remember the day of, we went on like really early. It was like 5 a.m. that we went there, and I sat with my wife a little bit, and I remember them wheeling me back. And they wheeled me back to the operating room and told me to get on the operating table. I remember like sliding myself onto the operating table, looked up at those lights, you know, the big like operating lights, and then I just don't remember anything. Like I don't remember shit after that. Like it's gone. There's no memories. And then I woke up, like kind of in a haze, and I was in the recovery room, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up and I was in my room and my wife was there. Well, no, we were being wheeled back. I was being wheeled back, and I remember my wife there, and I remember like as soon as we got to the room, I was asking my wife and my sister-in-law if they wanted to see. I asked if they wanted to see. It was like so fucking funny. And just my sister-in-law was there too. And I remember dealing with like the antibiotics. I was allergic to the antibiotics. They gave me awful stomach aches. Like, and I was like, I remember begging the nurse to get me off of them because I remember like I was getting awful stomach cramps from them. Like so awful. And then also one of my nurses was homophobic. She had like a huge issue. Like even though my wife was in the room, she would like purposely cover up. Would like purposely cover me up to make sure my wife couldn't see. Like she would stare back at my wife and then glare at her. Like stare at her. And this is a fucking transgender surgery center. But well, to be honest, it wasn't like they're not actually a surgery center. It's just a clinic, but they do surgeries at what was it? It's like West something, West Point. I already forgot. I already forgot the name. But they obviously do a lot of trans surgeries there. But I remember like this fucking nurse was like so homophobic, and I got misgendered by another nurse, which from what I've heard is very common. That you end up getting misgendered by a nurse after you get bottom surgery. I think that's like it's like a canon event, isn't it? Is it a women's hospital? I don't think so. They fucking just what's the name of it? Oh, it's Westlake. It was Westlake Medical Center. Yeah, Westlake Medical Center. That's where I got my surgery. But yeah, I think it's a canon event. You get misgendered by one of your nurses after bottom surgery. Getting misgendered at a woman's hospital. No, it's not a women's hospital. It's just the Westlake Medical Center. It's down in Austin, Texas. Hey, what's up? What's up, Chaos? Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Hello. Yeah, I remember having like the catheter and stuff. Like I had the catheter in for a week, and I had the packing. They have like packing that they put in there while they're waiting, and I remember like bits and pieces of it because a lot of it I was drugged the fuck up. But I remember my recovery. I remember how I was bragging how like after I got my surgery I was gonna have like a big ass cheeseburger or something. They're lying to you. You can't eat after you have surgery. You will not be hungry for anything. You won't be hungry for shit. I had no appetite. They tried to feed me like chicken and rice and I didn't want it. I was like, this tastes like disgusting. I had like no interest in food. But yeah, I was bragging to my wife how I was gonna have like a big ass cheeseburger after my surgery, or like a burrito, because I was like joking. I was like, I got a taco and I'm gonna get a burrito. I was like joking about that. But yeah, I was not hungry for I think a few days, and we went to the hotel because that's where I stayed in the hospital for 2 days. I walked. I remember how much pain that was, like to get up, because you have to like put all your pressure down and get up, obviously, and that was like that sucked. That sucked. I'd walk around a little bit, and I had to, after the 2 days there, we went to the hotel we were staying at, and I stayed there for a week, and I had to like sleep with my legs like higher, and I had that packing in, and I had my catheter, so the only thing I could really do, I couldn't shower for a fucking week, and my wife had to give me sponge baths basically. Yeah, I would be able to go to the restroom, but I wouldn't be able to like pee. I had a catheter in. I remember it was like a magic trick when they took it out. It's like they just pull a bunch of gauze out. But I think, well, before I had to get the gauze taken out. I remember I had a scare because like, obviously there was like blood and stuff, because like that's what happens after a surgery, and the gauze started coming out, and so we had a scare, and we had to like run to the emergency. We had to run to the hospital because I was scared. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck am I gonna do? So we went to the hospital like in the middle of the night, and they just cut it, and they're like, you're fine. How'd you sit during recovery? I didn't sit, I just laid down. Are you saying like after that? Yeah, I used a donut pillow. I used I forgot the name of the pillow, but it's like a nursing pillow. Oh yeah, Bobby pillow. Again, I'll get to that. But yeah, the emergency room was like, yeah, no, you're good. And they just cut it and they sent us off. I love getting charged $500 for an emergency visit for something I could have just done myself. Anyway, so after a week, we went to the clinic and they took out the gauze, and it was just funny because it was like they're just pulling it out, and it was just like a fucking enormous amount, like a clown show of gauze that they were taking out, and then they showed me how to dilate, and then we left the next day, and I had the most awful time ever. The super happy road trip on the way to Texas was like so fun and so amazing, and on the way back was like one of the worst experiences I've experienced because it was so uncomfortable, so painful, and I had to dilate halfway through. Like I had to dilate in the car, like halfway through, and that was not. I would not recommend. I would not recommend. Like would not recommend. If I ever had to do like a surgery like that, and I would just take a plane. I didn't want to deal with like the transphobia of like, because you take planes and like they always like flag you because, you know, trans people get flagged all the time. I didn't want to deal with it, so that's why I wanted to take a road trip. But I remember being at home. I recovered for 12 weeks, so I didn't go to work for 12 weeks, and I found out like after like 3 weeks that I was sitting on my bobby pillow wrong, because there's a certain way you have to sit on it to make it so it doesn't hurt. And if I had known that, then I probably would have not had such an awful time on my road trip. I was sitting the wrong way the entire time. You're not supposed to put any pressure on, you know, the you know, recovery area. You're not supposed to put any pressure, and I was literally putting all the fucking pressure on it. So that's why it was so awful. And I was swelling. I couldn't pee. Like I literally couldn't pee on the way back. And I was like, I remember crying, and I ended up calling my brother and asking if he knew like anything I can do to like help me out. And he's like, why don't you take ibuprofen? And I didn't think of that. And I took ibuprofen and I was able to pee. Because ibuprofen is a natural, like, it brings down swelling. Did you fear the complications of the severity of the surgery make you temporarily regret it? I've never regretted my surgery. I've never regretted my surgery. I will never regret my surgery. I would never do it again because I don't need to do it again. But I will never regret my surgery. Yeah, I remember being at home in a few weeks after. That's when I figured out I was sitting on the pillow wrong. And my recovery was pretty smooth after that. Like, we did have a scare because since that area is a very visceral area, I ended up having what the hell was it called? What was that called? It wasn't a hematoma? Yeah, I had a hematoma. And when that thing burst, I lost so much blood that I almost had to go to the hospital. Like that was like a scary moment. And I think that's the worst that I had to experience. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, that's why whenever people say, like, how bad or how painful it was, I always say the same thing. It's not as painful as people said it was going to be, but it's still the most painful experience I've ever experienced. Like, if you want to say, like, people were saying it was going to be a 12 and it was like a 7. Like, does that make sense? Like, for me, it wasn't as painful as I expected, but it was still painful. And then after my surgery, after my recovery, I would send pictures like through email of like in the doctor, because I obviously wasn't gonna go back to Texas to get checkups, so I would just send pictures. I ended up having some like minor what is it, the redness, I forget what it's called. Hypergranulation. I had hypergranulation. I went to my gynecologist to have that like treated a little bit. Like that was the worst that happened. Everything else is good. Like I've had no issues. Like no issues whatsoever. It took me like 8 months to be able to, you know. It took me like 8 months. I don't know how else to say that. That's you know what? I'll just leave it out the YouTube video. It took me about 8 months to have an orgasm. I just won't put that in the YouTube video. My clinic wants me to temporarily move near them for at least a month. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I remember after I had my surgery, I went to my gyno, which happens to be my hormone provider, and she just reduced my hormones by like just a slight amount. And yeah, it's been good from there. It's been really good. I had really good recovery. I had really good results. I'm very happy with my results. 10 out of 10 would not recommend again. But, you know, for me, that's only because I've already gotten it, so. But yeah, that's my experience dealing with the medical system. It was very smooth. I am very lucky. I am very lucky that I didn't have to experience. I got the bill. I'll post it in the YouTube video, but the bill total was like $150,000. And I only paid $6,000. So why would she reduce the hormone? Because I don't have any balls. I don't have any balls anymore. You don't need as much estradiol to work against the testosterone. Pretty simple. Balls yeeted, yeah. That's why a lot of trans girls get orchiectomies, because they might not want full surgeries, but they also don't want to have to be forced to be detransitioned if like their hormones get taken away. So they end up getting orchiectomies. Balls yeeted, yeah, they're just out of here. Yeah. As I said, I'm very lucky that I was able to have a very smooth transition. My transition has been very smooth. I had no issues really socially transitioning. I didn't really have any issues in the medical field. If anything, they just didn't listen to me. Like when I wanted help from Planned Parenthood and like, you know, the levels I wanted to be at, or like what I wanted to take and stuff, like they didn't listen to me at all. And that's why I just got a new doctor. So yeah, if you ever have to deal with that situation where your doctor is not listening to you, just get a new doctor. Just get a new doctor. You're just gonna have to get a new doctor. Because if they're not listening, then they're not going to listen, because they're assholes. Isn't the blocker that stops T? You missed like half the story, but I was on monotherapy. I didn't take a blocker. No balls, no T to block, yeah. Like I said, that was my experience with the medical system. You guys have any questions before I move on? How do you type them out while I'm going to piss? Type them out while I'm going to piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm guessing no one had any questions. It was pretty self-explanatory though. Yeah, I'm sorry you've had to experience such an awful time, but like I said, I was very lucky. You have a question? Sure, go for it. Go for it. Go for your question. Why are you so evil? Give with money? Let me borrow some of that luck. You can have all my luck. I don't need any more. Well, my luck was getting in debt. my luck was getting in debt. Give with money, give with money, give with money. I have to like somehow get it back because I'm so in debt. Ark here said get loved, Beans. Small Bean. Ark here said get loved on. I don't, because they're leaving. I'll see you later, Ark here. How much? I don't know. $10 dues? I don't know. $20 dues? $1 million. I want enough money. I want enough money to get a new model. I want enough money to get a new model. But just keep going up. I need $3,000 for a new model. You gonna pay for it? Have a good stream. Good rest of your stream. Bad out. See you later. Why does it keep going up? I was trying to figure out what I wanted. The only thing I really want is a model. A new model. But it costs $3,000. I'm gonna have to start saving up. Unemployed trans girl magically donates 3,000. Stop giving me money then. What the fuck? Stop giving me money. If you don't have money, don't give me money. It's a joke. Holy shit. Give her the entire US GDP. Yeah. I will take all of it. Give her money. The 100? I'll sell my house. It's fine. Oh my god. I've been yapping a lot. I'm tired, chat. Let's go find someone to raid. I can't believe I didn't play a single game today. I didn't play a single game today. What's this about, chat? We're supposed to game. I'm supposed to be a gamer. I'm supposed to be gamer. I'm supposed to be a gamer. Must go in debt for who? Boobs! Just chatting, streamer. It seems like that. I'm supposed to be a gamer, chat. Why am I not a gamer? Why am I not a gamer? Play Final. I have to go. It's been 4 hours. I have been streaming for 4 hours. It's time for me to go. 2 Karens minute. I have to go shower. I'm stinky. I'm stinky. Did you forget? Next time I'm at, yeah, I don't know what I'll play next time. It'll be on Friday, so we'll have to figure out. We'll have to figure out what I'm doing. Let me find someone to raid. Well, there's a lot of people live. Shit, there's a lot of people. That's a lot of people live. Holy crap. Why is everyone live today? Oh my god, oh my god, everyone's live. Why there's so many people? I can't choose. I can't choose. L fell off. No Red Dead Redemption. No Final Fantasy. Quiet quitting. Give Whooith money. I don't know if you're that chat. Yeah, you can. If I'm playing Final Fantasy, I don't care if you like jump in and follow me around. I don't give a shit. I like usually need help with like dungeons and stuff. But you're back selling my RAM to give you money. Thanks for the story. I look forward to the YouTube. Hell yeah. I look forward to editing that and then people being like, why are you talking about your surgery on a video? You're so gross. What are you talking about? Oh my god, you're just like obsessed. You're obsessed and you're a fetish. That's why you're talking about shoving fingers in your butt and stuff. I hate transphobes. I hate transphobes so much. I hate transphobes so much. I wish they would just disappear. God forbid a finger or two. Damn, no whimsy. No whimsy allowed. No whimsy allowed. So, I mean, you see that Jamie's doing Red Dead Redemption RP? As far surprised you haven't asked like where he's doing it. Unless you don't want to do it. Oh, okay. The idea that anyone would go through bottom surgery for a fetish is insane. Yeah, I know. They're stupid. They always like try to call trans people mentally ill, but I had to go through so many mental illness checks and mental health checks to even get surgery. Like, why are they so stupid? I got mental help. I literally got mental help. That's the reason why I got surgery. That's why I transitioned, is because I was getting my mental help. Because I would rather go through HRT and go through my surgery 100 times more than ever live like a man again. I would rather do those things 100 times more, 1,000 times more, than ever have to live as a man one more day. And that's something they'll never understand. And that's why they are mentally ill. Because they claim that people who are completely healthy in their mind and completely understand who exactly they are the mentally ill ones, when they are the one who are obsessing over people for living their lives. That's just the truth. They're not gonna like that truth, but it's the truth. Oh my god. Projecting their lack of self-security, intersecting etc. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lion? When telling my cousin I want to transition, she just said, why do you choose to complicate your life more? Because you want to be happy. That's why you are choosing to complicate your life by being more happy. And the only reason your life even becomes complicated is because of other people. Like the whole idea of like trans people like being more suicidal and stuff. That happens because of people like you. People like you who go out of your way to harass trans people for living their fucking lives. Just the crying emote. When I say you, I'm talking about the people who do that. You made me cry already, not again? Go read someone. Future, but I thought we were already besties. Why are we not? Why are we still future? Are you not accepting my parasocial relationship with you? Give Whooith money. 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 Only if you can afford it. Give Whooith money only if you can afford it. I still have not found someone to raid. I've accepted that you're obsessed with me and reciprocate a fraction in return. Oh my god. So cruel to me. So cruel to me. Eventually I'll find someone I want to raid. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go raid Kylie again. She's the one with the cute ass model. She's a cute ass model. Let's go raid her. She has a cute ass model. She has a cute ass model. You have a suggestion? Give Whooith money. 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 Love you guys. I love you guys. You guys have a wonderful night. You guys have a wonderful night. I will be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. Love you guys. Bye. Love you.